How are you feeling? Did you enjoy our first crash? All right, I set it to 2K. Apparently, it's too harsh. Though, interestingly, and for the record, um, NVIDIA broadcast crashed. OBS also crashed. So, in general, it feels like everything. Oh shit! What is my fucking PC doing? Why is that there? Why is this here? Okay, let's move that to the other side. All right, very nice. And let's move this to the other side as well. Perfect. And then let's click on this shit. This is so weird, dude. Where is my... Where is my... What? Oh, bro. This is like so interesting. Isn't it? This is so fucking interesting. So this game just doesn't want me to stream it. Like it just doesn't want to be streamed like this. It doesn't agree with anything that I do. And it even moves my fucking, what? Okay. That is wild. That is pretty fucking wild. Okay, so it has to be windowed, but like I can't force the window to be 2K. That's wild. Because like now if I press this, yeah, it fucks everything up. I can't see what I'm doing. I can't see if I'm streaming. I can't see anything. That is so wild. 1 second. So we can choose screen resolution here, but we can't fucking... First of all, let me see something. Oh, okay, that's a huge difference. But right, so okay. What happens if I do this? But now it's gonna be 4K, right? Yes, apply them, but I want to see what's gonna happen now. Alright, but I still can't. Ah, amazing. Amazing. Alright, okay. Let's think through this. I can't full screen it because then I can't see OBS. So I won't know if somebody's chatting, I won't know if something crashed, I won't know anything. Okay, let's first try this once more. Okay, there we go. How to... Hmm. 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 That's a problem. Can I force it? Wait, maybe I can force it, right? 1 sec. Let me do a quick search. Hmm. So set the game to window mode. When you move your mouse, you notice the mouse cursor will remain visually okay. When you click there, you can resize the window. Bro, that's not what he's asking, and that's not what I'm asking either. Ah, Stupid answer. All right, so hmm, do we risk it and go like, you know, uh, I won't be able to see anything you guys are saying, which you won't be saying much. So there's that. But but like, I would fucking like. So Windows is ridiculous, unless wait. Did it completely crash now? No. Alright, so I can't resize this window. Oh god. Oh god, no. Okay, wait. And also it's so loud. Could you shut up for a bit? Thank you. Okay. So yeah, full screen seems to be the only thing that will work. And then I guess, yeah. And it's still moving around my icons as well. And in general, it's fucked. So we don't want borderless window. We want full screen. We want it capped at 60. Ah, like this. And then we want, what was it again? Fuck, wait a minute. Okay, okay. And then go for this thing. Really? All right, let's try this resolution first. Let's try. Okay, okay, okay. Let's try this shit. 2560 by 1440. Okay, let's try that shit. Okay, and then copy that. No, you fucker. You absolute dog. Okay, there we go. Okay. Can I now click outside this? Kinda. Okay. And then what happens if I click back in there? Okay. Yeah, okay. Maybe this will work. Maybe this works for me. Alright. Wait, did it keep my settings? Yes. Alright, everything seems... everything seems okay. I think. Do we want to try and turn this off? The upscaling? And test that? Do we want to like just test that or? I mean, okay, let's see. Oh no. What did I do now? Did I fuck everything up? No. I mean, this, I'd say I don't like what I just heard. Did it crash? It didn't like that I disabled NVIDIA Reflex? Okay. Alright, Dragonade. I got you. Yeah, there is a DX error. Get device removed region failed with device hang. The GPU will not respond to more commands. By graphics driver crashing. Interesting. Alright. Can I just like do that? Yes, okay, cool. Ah, what is going on? Ah, yeah. Everything is being destroyed by dragonades. so it doesn't like any of these things. Also now this is there where it used to be here. But okay. Okay. I will go for it again. Let's see what happens. It did not like it didn't like me fucking around with reflex. Holy shit. It just did not like that, did it? But hey, I mean, who knows? Damn. All right, let's go back to settings and see what has happened. Okay, so it has retained absolutely nothing. Yeah, it has retained absolutely nothing of what I did. Okay, whatever. Um, cool, I guess. Ah, give me a sec. Yeah, it just doesn't like anything. What was it again? 2560 and 1440, is that what it was? Yeah, that's what it was. Let's go and fix that. Uh, and please cap. Ah! Bro. I hate you. Alright. Okay. Right, can we go? You think? Continue. And let's see if it's gonna crash again, because if it does crash again, I mean, if I can't stream this in 2K, oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh god, you can tell the difference. You can definitely tell the difference.
Quiet.
Or I can,
Well,
you
isn't
can't,
that
but
a
I can.
surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right. Let's take a look around and see if we can find any.
So we did watch this, right? Yes. Provided we watched it, we can progress with the dialogue.
I'm trying.
Come on. How many times do you want me to press space to skip it?
Harding?
They're Veil.
Hot.
It's
Bro.
not. Since this is... You all were supposed to stop him.
We found.
But what?
Alright.
You thought... But
Right.
There we go. Alright, so since he's okay then. Go and help him.
Nev, I need you to stay with Strife and Irulan, alright?
I'm fine. You're the best detective in Minrathis.
You can help the Veil Jumpers here. If trouble shows up, they could use your skills.
Fair enough.
How is that different
We'll
from
meet
stay
you back
here?
at the Veil Jumper Camp. It's just south of here.
Wait,
Valar
how
out
is that
near some
different from...
elven ruins to the west.
Wait, what? No,
At least
don't
she
pause.
was
I want
3
to
days ago.
exit. 1 second, I'm gonna reload. 1 second. That is insane. No, just skip. I don't want... Okay. Just... Thank you. Okay.
Is it me or is there...
No, it's just you. Load game. Not... Wait, autosave, right? Here. Or chapter. Probably chapter, I would say. Because this is... Is this... Is this where we are? Didn't I just press... Help them? I pressed...
They're, but it,
Right.
I did press help them, right? I didn't press stay here. All right, so let's make sure we
We
try.
found.
All right, what's next?
So,
If
Okay, go. So wait a minute. So I didn't say this. I didn't say that. I said help them. So you get your friend back to the camp. Go with them back to the camp. Implied, right? Not stay here. Did I not understand this correctly? Click.
Nev, I need you to stay with Strife and Irulan, all right?
I'm fine. You're the best detective in Minrathis.
You can help the Veil Jumpers here. If trouble shows
Yeah,
up,
why
they
here?
could use your skills.
Fair enough.
Is it a wording issue?
we'll
Is it?
meet
Am
you
I
back
like
at
not
the Veil
understanding?
Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Okay, she implies that they're
Lara's
gonna
out near
go.
some
Okay.
elven ruins to the west. At least
Maybe
she
I
was
read it
3
wrong.
days ago.
It's fine, sorry.
I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Maybe I didn't understand. Okay, that one is on me. I'm taking the blame on that one. I'm not understanding that. Sorry for, reloading.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
A very nice effect, that's for sure. What the fuck is that, and where did it go? Okay. Are you my first enemy?
Is that suit
Ah.
of armor moving?
Let me remember how to play. Ow, oh, okay, that's gonna break. I see. I see. Can I see a meter of like my... of my guard break? What the fuck is that? Hello? Fuck you. Okay.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Balara? Balara Luther? Strife and Irulan sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For worse, unfortunately.
Sorry.
Our
My
gods,
coffee
Elgornon and
thingy.
Gillenane, they've
The
escaped
straw.
from Fenharal's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife and Irulan said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Why am I always so happy as if nothing is going on? I am way too happy with everything. Can I scale that? No. Wait, so what about the rest of the forest? So I couldn't explore? I can't go there anymore? Okay. It almost makes me want to go back and make sure that I didn't lose anything.
Someone made camp all the way out here?
We've got camps all over Arlathan. The Veil Jumpers do, I mean. Never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild.
For a moment I thought it crashed again and I was like, okay, if I can't even stream it in 2K, then this is like quite problematic, isn't it? Alright, nothing there. I still feel bad that we can't go back. I have no idea what's there. I would have preferred to have explored a little bit.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Cool. Oh, aren't these the elven, like, deer and, you know, all that stuff? Pretty nice. Nice.
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
Oh, okay, okay. Take it easy. No? Okay. Jump maybe? No? This looks scalable. Anyway.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Oops. Is there no way to scale up there? I wonder. Maybe... No, okay. Water is quite well done. It's pretty nice looking, come on.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with them quick.
Ouchies. How do you heal again? I've forgotten how to heal. Alright. Is it Q, you think? Ah! Time to find out. No, Q is my shield. Okay. Wait, I can do that whenever? What the fuck? Okay. So is it 1? No, 1 is my dropkick. Okay, is it R? Yes. Okay. Damn it, I missed. Okay. Wait, can I take that? No. Don't worry, I will assign skills, just not now. So I remember the game first. Do we have a dodge with Alt maybe? Let's see. Control? Anything shift? No? Okay. And let me remember, I could run and do this. And then I could run and do not this. And if I keep it pressed it does that, which I have no idea still what it does. But if I tap it, alright, cool. And then we had a jumping attack, which I can still do whenever. Which now we're Elden Ring. Okay, and that's it then, I think.
So what is this artifact we're looking for exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Okay. Don't want to touch the magical butterflies necessarily. But there is loot. Okay, I'm touching. Oh no.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Okay.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
So I put that there and it activates it, I guess?
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Ah, that's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
No, we're not. I want to explore. So that's the edge of the bubble again. But what's up here? Huh? Weird animation. I mean, yeah, I told you my opinion is. I told you my opinion of these animation transitions. Tab. That's a curious input for that. What would you want me to do with that? Why is it tab? Oh, to ask here, you can do that? Okay. So I just click on here? Or do I drag it? Or do I click on that? Or do I do replenish on the device? Or what? Alright, so my target is this. Can I tell her to what? I am selecting you. Oh! I see. So if there is like a contextual thing, it's gonna be here. It's not gonna be clicking on here to go there. Okay. Weird. They could have done that like very easily. Just click on the portrait, does that. Like why did... okay, whatever. I guess to keep it like separate a bit. What kind of indicator? Show me. Oh, that is an indicator for a dodge? I thought it was an indicator for parry. Oh, dodge or defend. Okay. Can I... But I have to defend because I can't dodge. Okay. You know, fuck the indicator. I'm going to do it as I've been doing it. No? Okay. There we go. That is so fucking strong.
They're aiming for us.
Jumping is a good way to reorient your character, it seems.
Coming at range.
Nope, he's going at range.
Rook for ya.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
I'll get the handbook of it. It's a nice combat system, very fluid. Simple though, I would have preferred a bit more. I mean, I don't mind that it's simple, honestly. It's fun. And with more abilities, you know. It'll be pretty nice. Wait, is that secret like path over there? No. Would be nice if you could scale this kind of, but it's okay.
I wonder how they
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like... you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
Okay. Let's do the inevitable. Hello there.
Damn! Another sentinel construct.
So that's a
Have to take
failed
it down.
parry in that case, or... Yeah, okay, so don't do that then. Red is means that like... Okay. Up to yellow. So don't do that, okay? But I can't dodge though. How would I do it? Let me try. Didn't it say space for dodging? Okay, that went like right over it. I don't get it. How can you dodge if you don't have a dodge? It said space, but space is not it. Gameplay. Where's the... Wait, what is that? Oh, never mind that. Where's the thing? Controls? Yeah, because I'm dumb. Okay. So space is that. What? No, go on. Nope. Will not save. What? What are you doing, dude? There is no dodge. What are you talking about? There is no dodging.
Easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Dude. There is no dodge. Let me bind it to something else. What is that? Over there. What, this? There is no way. 1 second. Ah, no, that is definitely not what it is. What about this? No. What about, yeah, no, I don't know. Let's go. Let's go back and customize everything. I fucking hate this. Controls, customize keyboard stuff, okay. Sprint, that's fine. Caps lock, right? Jump, put that on space. Yes, please. Interact, E, okay. Mouse wheel, death blow, E. I mean, let's do it with like G. Yes. Defend, alright. I've no idea what the fuck that means, but I'm gonna clear it. Because I don't even know what that is. Okay. Dodge roll, huh? Okay. Put me in control. Ability shortcuts. You're annoying me. Do it. Yes, I don't care. Shift and what? Q or this. Okay, I'm gonna clear that because I don't know what it does. G. Okay. Navigation, use potion R, huh? How about Q? And then, why does it say you have to keep this pressed? Is this not like my... Wait a minute. Confirm, yeah. So... I can't fucking dodge, first of all. And second of all, it's like, okay. Oh! Really? So the okay, that's a heavy. But in that case, what is this? And where is it in the settings? Yeah, control. Sorry, I don't know why I fucking crash when I'm trying to to do that. Okay. Left control. Okay. Sure. Light, heavy. Swap weapons X. Alright. Whatever. Tab. Rune select. Okay. C and V. Okay. Skip space. That's fine. Quick view item. Let's leave it like that for now, and let's go add something. Core warriors, sure, why the fuck not? Let's go. Hold mouse button, or hold... okay. So that's a charged attack, not a heavy. But you can charge your heavy. Okay. To block, dodge. Tap left control to sidestep or double tap to roll out of the way. So tap, don't hold. Okay, let me try that. Very useful that it tells you though. Nope, doesn't happen. Nothing. That is not true. I just cannot do it. Nothing's happening. Alright, cool. So, okay. That's something I'll never be able to do. Cool. Good to know. So I'm locked out of that shit. Okay. That said, let me try something. So this is that, right? But what if I hold it? Nice. And what if I hold... What if I hold, like... No, that cannot happen. Okay. But what if I were to do... Okay, that's different then. A shield smash. So if I... That's also okay. So will that interrupt maybe? Instead of dodging, I have interrupting? Is that what I'm gonna try it more.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Nice. Okay, cool animation. Oh, and Dex is gonna swap. Wait, can I combo that? I can, sort of. Maybe I can only dodge when I have that? No. Well, okay. Alright, okay. Not bad. No. Oh, so I can't fucking initiate. They have to fucking initiate. Okay. That's scary because now I know that they might just come to life at any moment. Wait, is it trying to tell me there is a right way to go so that they don't get activated? That's what you're saying? No, right? That wouldn't. Why would that be the case, right? Why would that be the case? Okay, maybe it was the case.
These constructs! It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. The armory. I think I know what the artifact is.
Okay, let's try the... There we go, see what I mean? So that's what warrior does. Owie.
Trouble scouted.
Okay then. So now it's gonna do like this. Ouchies. But I still don't lose like... Wait a minute. I think it's actually much simpler. Then I just recover, right? And that's it. Maybe I should run for now. And heal. So it seems like anything that has to do with like recovering doesn't work. Oh, potions! Ah! Okay. So anything that has to do with recovery is not working for some reason. But that works fine for him. So, why doesn't dodge work? Not even quick recover works. What do? Z. Let's put it to Z. Let's see if that will work. Customize. Yes. Yeah, okay, confirm. Nope, nothing. Okay. I don't understand it. Maybe... I don't know.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Okay. What about the no potion rule? Oh no, don't skip. Oh, okay. These are so in between creepy but goofy. Like very, very between. I can't really tell if it's one or the other. Control 5 is healing then. Nice.
Nice, Rook.
Alright. Shift, huh? I should get used to shift being like my modifier for these attacks.
Until today.
Sorry for skipping that one scene, but it probably was just like cinematic, don't worry about it. Sorry, I was just like thinking of why my dodge doesn't work, basically. More limitation. Do I commit to that? I do. Oh right, we forgot to. I completely forgot to. Come on, wasn't it N? Was it J? What was it? Let me see again. Holy shit, I'm confused by this game. Where is the menu then? K. Okay, not N. Okay, let's see. Okay. That looks pretty useful. Nonsense. At least for me. So it doesn't if my dodging, I mean, you can clearly see that she's dodging there in the preview. So why can't I dodge? Why the fuck can't I dodge? There's obviously a dodging or a dashing, so what about me? Let's go with counter blow. I'm fine with that. But if the target is knocked down, nah. Gain precision. What does that mean then? More critical or the next charge or final attack? A final attack? I don't even know what it is. So after a perfect defense, I will gain that. Okay. Alright. It does have some surrounding traits. No, I don't want anything like that. That's nice. I mean, stomp, yeah. Okay. And you knock them down, in which case... No, I kinda like that, okay. And then you can synergize it with this. Okay, so let's take that. And let's take that. And what is this? And then we can take that into... Not that. Spectral bulwark, okay. Oh, so some kinda... Okay. Alright. Well, no, I wanna stay with core skills. From an environmental impacts. Such, what is an environment? You know what? No. No. Just stay here. Yeah. Let's do that. And then how many more? None. Okay. But now, I can do this. How do I do that? Where's G? Show me. No? Oh, maybe it's just like on my actives then. Okay. Which it should be. I should have it now. Yep, there we go. Okay. So it would be like this. Into that, for example. Okay. Oh my god, the reload on that is like whatever's. Holy. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna be right back. Hopefully I don't need to mute you, but we'll see. You know what? No. I'm not feeling safe with this game. I will save immediately. And what I'll do is mute me and see what that does, right? Let's see what happens now. Amazing, right? Fucking amazing, right? Jesus Christ, this game. Okay, stay like this for a bit. I can tell that this is gonna be a very interesting stream, by the way. It's gonna be an exceptionally interesting stream. Judging by what's been going on so far. There we go. Okay, so put that back where it belongs. Put that. Wait, that I need to close actually. 1 second. There we go. What is this? Is that like my Discord? Yeah, minimize that shit. Or put it like this and then minimize this to make sure. And then finally, I can click on the thing. Could you, Sarah, please go back? Thank you. Oh, look, it's fucked up again. I can't fucking see chat now. Okay. I guess it doesn't like a recycle bin being down there. Sure, okay, whatever. Click on that shit again. Try another time. Let's fucking go. Okay, now I can't see chat. I can see the other window. Before I couldn't see the other window, but I could see chat. Dude, can you please just fucking yes, do that, or can you fucking, for crying out loud, like, okay, what can I see now? Let's see. I can't fucking wait. Show me. Nothing. I can't even see nothing. Okay, cool. I can't see anything. Okay, all right, I see. So if I want to see chat, it can only be like here, let's say. And this can be here. Like, that's the only way to see chat. Let's try now. Nope. Wrong again. Wrong again. I can't see chat. That's it. Fuck me and fuck everything else as well, I guess. Yeah, okay. Where is chat? Where is chat? You don't know. I don't know. Nobody fucking knows. The game doesn't know, that's for sure. Okay. Let's try again. Put it there. Put this here, maybe. Click on that. And maybe if I click on that, the other thing is gonna appear. Let's see. Oh boy. Nope. Wrong again. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? Where is the fucking chat? I can't. Oh my fucking god. Settings. Right. Alright. I hope you're ready for this. It might crash. Might crash my OBS. Might crash everything in existence. Okay, can I now just... No? Did it crash? No? Should I bring this here so I can actually be able to fucking see it? You fucking piece of shit. Okay. Now what? Huh? Now what? What are you gonna do now? Nothing. You're just... Oh my god. Just crash already. Just fucking crash already. It's okay. Okay. Just crash already. It's fine. You can crash. Okay, I'm gonna put it exactly over the other window, which is visible, and let's see what happens now. Oh, I can see chat. Amazing. Yeah, I've been playing Tetris with my fucking OBS interface because this game is so fucking weird. Okay. Alright. What's the settings at? Are you Gucci, friend? Yeah? Yeah? Did you change anything that you didn't like? As you have the tendency to do? No? You're okay? You're fine? Okay, cool. Look at this baby boy here. What the fuck is going on here? That was like here before. Are you really okay, game? Are you literally fine? I don't fucking care. At this point, I don't care. It is so important. Like, honestly, it is so fucking important for a game to allow, like, full fucking flexibility when it comes to windowed mode, non-windowed mode, and all that shit. Like customizing all the resolutions that you want, everything. Like, why is that so hard? I don't fucking understand. But I'm not a developer, so who knows? Maybe it's the hardest thing anyone has ever done in their whole fucking life. And also I forgot... Oh no, here we go again. Ah shit, here we go. And why, you might ask? Well, that is simple, because I need to... for fuck's sake. Give me that, take it there, and now... Why can't I dodge as a warrior in VeilGuard? Unable to dodge on PC. Oh, it seems to be a known bug. I would have never imagined. It's a bug. If you have a controller of some kind, then the keybind for dodge will not work. But if you unplug the controller, you'll be able to dodge. Raise your keyboard, causing same issue. Yep, that's from 9 months ago. Amazing. Amazing. Set the controller trigger dead zone to max. 0.9. So this is the exact... So you know why this game is crashing? I'll tell you. It's not my PC. It's not you being a fucking absolute jinx. No, it's their fucking engine and the way that they fucking code things, which is fucking absolute horrible dog shit. Because I had the same issues with fucking... what you call it? Oh, hey! Holy shit, while I'm whining, you're subscribing. That's insane. Thank you so much. What? Flash this game? Yes! Flash this game. Woo! Time to refund? I wish. Listen, maybe you're right. No, I can't. It was from a... first of all, it's a gift. I can't do that. First of all, it's a gift. Second of all, it was during a sale. I can't do that. I just remembered. I was about to say, damn, you're right. You know, I was about to say, fuck it. You're actually right. But you're not right, unfortunately. Dude, what is this fucking game? Legit. I was honestly almost fucking depressed, thinking that, oh my god, I was thinking that I'm so useless that I can't understand how fucking dodging works. Oh my god, and it's so fucking... Okay, let me see what I can do. Yeah, I agree with flashing the game at this point, just from a technical reason. And really, why did this increase to this? Like, it was here. What happened? What happened? What could have possibly happened? Okay. What could have possibly happened that boosted it to here? It was 0. This was like here. Not even joking. Anyway, let's go to controls and try to do the thing. And the thing was, where is the fucking dead zone? Aha. Was it the movement dead zone? Was it the lock stick dead zone? You know what? All of them are gonna go to like 80 or whatever the fuck it was. That is so fucking absurd, dude. Put it all to 80, I don't care. I'll never play with the controller. Oh my god. If that works, I'm gonna cry. So it's dead. Oh my fucking god. What are you? What kind of demon? Fucking Pazuzu over here. Possessing this shit. Suddenly I can dodge. Oh my god, yeah. Now the red attacks make sense. Shadows and non full screen. Yeah, I know it's crazy, but like I'm fucking crash testing my 5080. I'm crash testing my 5080 with my latest AMD fucking CPU and like 64 gigs, man. I mean, you know, it should be able to handle this in like at least 2K, which it does, while streaming, which it does. I
Another
mean,
one
I'll
of
be
those
fair, it does
resonance
perfectly.
amplifiers.
Get ready.
Perfectly, right?
Once
I'm
I
just
shut
like,
it down,
I'm just curious, what the fuck is hogging it? Like, it's not like I have a problem. It's like, what's hogging it though? Because before it was here, and I didn't touch anything. All I did was alt tab out of the game, and now it's here. Why? You tell me. I don't fucking know, and it's not going down.
the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Oh my god, we've got your back now, Ori. Don't worry, okay? I got your back. Cat soup. Where am I going? Do I have a map? I have a map. Wait. No. I refuse this. I refuse this map. I have not been in a corridor. Have I been in a corridor? No. Right? I can explore. Can't I? I mean, I can go and die as well, but like, I mean... Okay. Maybe it is a corridor. Maybe it's a dungeon. Maybe it's a... Minimal save load. Okay. I'll do that. I'll fucking do that. The flash I cannot do. Kaori, I'm sorry, but I cannot do the flash because it's a gift, and I just respect the person and the gesture and all that. Yeah, sure. You can wait for the crash. It's okay. Minimal save load mode engaged. All safety protocols have been removed. Moving on. Oh my god. So, wait, did they come from there? Which means that, like, she should be able to do that, which, yes, do it, please.
Sure, here we go.
Do I have an inventory in this game, do you think? Alright, what did the Arpio do? What? Curious inventions with ball.
Time to fight.
Ah! Shit, I panicked and almost fell off. Ah! Oh, it's dead. Okay, never mind then. Oh, time to fly. Oh, no raids. Fuck. No raids! What are you gonna do, huh? Good job. Why did they make them so weak? This should be threatening, you know? This should be threatening, I feel, because they're like... Aren't they, like, blighted? Ah! No, they're way too easy. So anyway, look. Let's focus on what matters.
Claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those darkspawn though?
Can you shut up? Okay, they don't shut up, so I will just shut them up. Okay. So my first impression with the blighted creatures is that somehow, and I don't know if it's intentional or not, it's probably not intentional, which makes it more impressive. They are so well balanced between being the stupidest shit I've ever seen and being the creepiest thing I've ever seen. And I do not, I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with that. They're not necessarily bad, technically, right? Legendary, huh? You deserve it. You fucking deserve it. You fucking deserve it. Give me those points. Let me fucking numb your points. Just fill me up. But no, you deserve it. You've been with me for such a long time. Honestly. Ah, God. Wait, what was I saying though? 1 second. Yeah, so I'm very conflicted about the Darkspawn.
And we'll stop them.
I'm
once we
very
get out of
conflicted
this
about
bubble.
them.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
It's like that maybe under a different engine or a different stylistic, like, you know, approach, they would have been nightmarish, maybe a bit like body horror shit. But somehow, because this is cartoony, I would classify this as semi-realistic but cartoony. Like, you can tell it's cartoony. I mean, you can tell by my character's looks even. It's a bit cartoony. I mean, look at her. You know, so even though it's trying to be kind of realistic, it's like a little bit like a Pixar movie, kind of, but just with like realistic surroundings. So it doesn't work. The Darkspawn, I mean, not this. This works. This works. I got used to it. It took me a bit to get used to it, but I am used to it right now. Like, the characters still feel a little bit like they don't belong, you know? Kind of Fortnite kind of thing, but with very high definition graphics. But the environment is great. The environment looks like, I've been looking at this and I've been thinking, damn, if I could make Skyrim look that way with my new setup, for example, that would be fantastic. Like, if this was the atmosphere of Skyrim, if I could mod it to be that way, it would absolutely fit a grim, dark, low fantasy world. You know? Even with, like, the more vibrant colors in some areas, depending on the geographical location, let's say, that you would be. And the way that Inquisition did its characters, it would still work. But these characters just don't work here. It's like they're modded, you know? Not bad quality modded, but modded nevertheless. That's how I feel about this game. So the Darkspawn are very Fortnite, very Pixar, but they are disgusting. It's just that, you know, my brain is telling me I should be disgusted, but my eyes are telling me they look goofy. So I'm left with question marks, and I'm not sure how to feel about it. Just question marks. I don't know. They're also very easy to kill, which immediately makes them even less threatening in my fucking brain, I guess. Is this loot? Yes. Some people criticize the looting system. I think that's dumb. I think it works. Why would you want anything more than that? Just go somewhere.
The wall looks weak here. I bet
You know.
we could break it somehow.
Loot the thing. Sometimes the chest will have an animation, and that's fine. It's kind of a funny animation. I don't mind it. Even in a serious game, I wouldn't mind that animation. So I think that's a bullshit complaint.
I wonder if
Could have
the
been
ballista
anything.
could smash through this wall.
Yes, the ballista can smash through the wall. Shut up. What a weird... Let me just... How do I... Oh, Z, okay. Let me just understand what's going on here. If I'm supposed to use both this and that, this is the most horrible contraption I've ever seen. I mean, it's nice that you're protected by shields, I guess. Why would you use shields in that case, though? Because you would be shot through the gaps. Just put a small barricade there. I mean, it's not like this is portable, so just put a barricade there. And what are you even hoping to do with this, anyways? Why would a normal, like, you know, the mobile one, why would that not work? Why is this necessary? What would it protect from? What could it hope to protect from? Like, with these distances, you would probably just get only one bolt and that's it. What, through here? Maybe one bolt, I don't know. But we don't really know, that doesn't matter. What matters is, like, I have to move from this side to that side every time I need to reload. And I would have to, like, be able to reach up there and load a new bolt. And, like, what is this? Anyway, it is what it is. Hello. House shoot. There. Boomies.
More darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Okay. Hello. way to tell me that these enemies are pointless. Can I hurt my friends? No. Okay. Ah! There we go. No, this section is strange. I don't know. Like a turret section in Dragon Age, huh? I mean, I get it from Mass Effect, but from Dragon Age? Okay. So weird. That felt weird. I hope I never have to do that again. Suits wall, monsters pour out. Yeah, they do talk a lot, don't they? But now they don't, for example. Now they've shut up. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on this one. I'm holding back on judging that one. They've talked a lot, but they've also not talked a lot at the same time. I don't know how they do that. Like now they're saying nothing for a good while.
And another resonance amplifier.
Okay,
Last one.
they talk a lot. They talk a lot. They talk a lot. Fuck it. I've decided. They save up their strength. Tactical talk a lot. Okay. Also, this is dumb. I know what's gonna happen. Let me fuck them up. What's up? It's not like I don't know what's gonna happen. We all know what's gonna happen. You know what? You don't like me now that I have a fucking dodge, do you?
Last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
Peak design, fun not allowed. Okay. Also, now that you're saying that, I have to say, look. Why is my drop kick depending on rage? Please. Why is my drop kick? Do not talk about what she just did. Do not fucking talk about what she just did. Focus on the question. This is the funnest move I have. Why do I need rage for it? Let me fucking drop kick shit. It's the funnest thing I've done in the game. It fucking works amazingly well. And I can't fucking... I'm so sad. But it's so good though. When it lands, it's like so fucking good.
Have you noticed something about the blood?
No, I haven't! I have not noticed anything! I'm blind!
It's like it's feeding off.
I'm fucking blind! You know that? Shut up! I lose my mind going forward. Okay, I'm ready for it. Okay. I'm gonna fortify myself against the yapping. Come on, get out of my way, you fake wall. I know you're kind. Okay, you cannot last a siege, blah blah. I've read a billion notes like that in a billion games. I do appreciate the effort. Bash? Yes, bash. There we go. Give. No, do not kill me by like... Okay. Should I go this way back or that way back? I'll go that way back. Okay. What happened to the Arlathan forest though? That's crazy. Focus on the story. You know what? Focus on the fucking story. Why is it so fucked? It feels almost like, I don't know, like blasphemy.
Then the alignment means we're here.
Good looks though.
This is it. This is where it was kept.
Could you not like stop breaking the suspense? I don't want to know if it's here. I want to discover it.
Called it
No, stop with the goddess diddle. I want to escape from their dialogue. I'm running.
I don't know. Actually.
Ah,
The notes
a
were
worthy
very clear
opponent.
on that, but I plan to find out.
Are you active? You're active, okay.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Ouch. Ouchies. No, me. What am I dodging with? Zed? Okay, cool. Damn, she's good. Let's see what you're made of. Let's go, you motherfucker. Basics of combat, and now let me... Ah, yes! Yeah! Ah, dodge, don't jump! It's weird because it's on Z. It's... Oh my god. What are you doing? Let's see it. Let's see it. How did that fucking get me? How did that fucking get me? I'm dead. I'm dead. Wait, why can't you lock on targets suddenly? I couldn't lock on targets for some reason for a bit. That was disgusting. Alright, revive? Revive? I can revive? Weird. Bloodlust save. Alright, time to get fucking serious about it. I hope you're ready to see some big gameplay. Oh, and bind this to control now that it works. Jesus Christ, Z sucks. Where? Oh, fucking finally. Hey. Dude, just... Yes. Yes, keep that. Okay, go. Confirm, yes, go, go. No! Yes, motherfucker, now it's time to pay for everything you've done. Let's get this guy. Yeah! Woo! Ouch, fuck, I didn't... Ow! You know what? You suck. Where's the guy? No! No! It's a thing! Move! Ah, I didn't count, fuck. No! That was meant to be a potion, by the way. Not my waste of... Let's see it. Woohoo! Okay.
Let's go find one.
So much power in my hands. That's the animation I was talking about. That's not a bad looting animation. Come on, dude. Fuck anyone who says this is like immersion breaking or whatever. I don't care. Am I powering this door? Okay. Where's the dildo I have to use? There should be some kind of magical dildo somewhere. Is it inside here? Is it you? No. Is it below? No. Is it the opposite? Do I have to grab this dildo and put it in the other hole? Yes. Okay, let's go. Kicking the chest like it's a magical beam that opens when you stole a pedal is an interesting... Yeah, it's not bad. It is not bad. And you know what? Even Elden Ring could have that animation and I would take it. I would be like, okay, that's a fulfilling looting animation. I like it. So if you're a Pixar character, it makes sense, right? Because the chests and the... Like, it's weird because all the interactables are Pixar. Everything else is fucking body horror. What? It's so weird tonally, you know? It's so weird tonally. I just have question marks about everything. They're not bad, but they make me question it.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Okay, but which wall do you want? This one? Cool. Okay, goodbye, ballista. I would have preferred to kill them myself. You know? Ah, but it's so nice though. Ah! Is that loot? No, that's where we were. Don't go there. I've been there. Give me that. And let's go back. Alright, so... put this there. Bring the other one. One fucking Protoss... What were the buildings called for Protoss that were like this? Wasn't it like the central pyramid? The ziggurat? No, that was the undead, right? No, I think it was the ziggurat, wasn't it? In StarCraft, like for Protoss.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus.
Just miniature Protoss buildings.
I have so many questions for it. How do
I don't want
ask
to
it
hear your
questions?
questions.
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Could you shut up? Please. Where are you going? Just break it. Thank you. Why are there so many health potions?
Okay.
Pylons, yes! Protoss pylons!
So we take it and we're good,
Yes!
right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated
Why am I
suits of
happy?
armor aren't tricky
Explain
enough.
to me why am I permanently happy? Can you tell me that? I specifically wanted the dark elf kind of character. Somebody who is like, in the best of cases, like just sadistically gleeful about things. Fuck.
I'm sure we can handle it.
It isn't that simple. If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go.
So you just said it's impossibly difficult and then you said, okay, I'll just do it. Okay, gotcha.
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Why am I still happy? Maybe I should have equipped some items.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Okay, ogre then. Let's see it. Ow! Yeah? Okay, fucking do it then. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm fucking happy with that. Fuck it. That was good.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that the gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those
Yes, I
days.
get mad and I hit the ground and then I also elbow drop the ground, okay? I elbow drop the fucking earth,
Let's
which causes a
see.
fucking seismic reaction.
Okay, okay.
And the seizure as well.
There we go.
I'll take it. I'll fucking take it, okay? Because it could have been... Just imagine how much worse it could have been.
Oh,
What does that crystal do?
keeps the artifact powered.
You just can't appreciate the fucking
That's why these things
nuances
still
of
work
this.
Thousands of years later.
Oh, no, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then,
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthara. What do you...
Wait, is this Mass Effect or Dragon Age?
Guess it's broken like the rest of the artifacts.
It isn't just any artifact. That's the Nodus Dirthalin, an archive spirit. And it does work. Or will, at least. Its crystal is broken. I guess maybe the blight threw its resonance off somehow. But I should be able to fix it. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff.
Why are you fucking doing that weird dance
Strife and
around it?
Irulan will want to know about this. And the blight, and the darkspawn.
Maybe
Let
she
me know
didn't
when
draw.
you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Alright, but okay, so look. So look. It's she fucking yeeted it off the pedestal and now circles like a shark. Yeah. Exactly. I just couldn't find the precise word for like circling something menacingly, but it works. She's circling it like a fucking shark or something. That was weird. That was creepy. I think she's weird. I think she's definitely weird. First of all. Not the good kind of weird. I just don't think she's quirky. I think she's fucking disturbed. So... that's my first impression of that companion. She looks fucking disturbed. Harding is... okay so far. I think. The rest I have no opinion on. I haven't played enough. My character is confusing. My character is confusing because I'm trying to play her as this kind of, you know, sadistic kind of like paladin character, sort of, if that makes sense. It doesn't work because he's way too happy about everything. He's just the happiest fucking dark elf I've ever seen in the history of mankind. Like, it is so interesting that I might want to roleplay this in a campaign or something at one point. Like a dark elf who is actually happy. A dark elf, like a fucking Drukhari that is actually happy. Like genuinely nice and happy. So it's so weird to me because I feel like it's trying to throw me out of my character completely. So my character is confusing. And she has a permanent smile like the Joker, which that's not the makeup, that's her expression. She just permanently smiles. Why? Nobody fucking knows. I guess all of this is very amusing to me. But let's talk what just happened. So the ogre had the same problem the other enemies have. By all means, it should have been a very threatening enemy visually. However, in reality, this goofy Fortnite style, just like when you see an ogre the first time in Dragon Age 1, it is amazing. And when you see it in Dragon Age 2 for the first time, it is amazing. And then when you fight it the second time in Dragon Age 2, it is fucking amazing and threatening and huge. This was like just like my character and the other characters was like kind of Pixar. Yeah, he only had 2 moves. I'm gonna spoil that. He only had 2 moves because these are regular enemies. These are literally regular enemies just introduced in a cinematic way. All Dragon Age games did that with ogres, and this one continues the tradition from what I see. So I don't mind it that it had only 2 moves because that becomes basically trash mobs later on. It's not meant to be like anything important. I think in Dragon Age 1 they were kind of dangerous, but like not in 2 and not here. So I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. I knew from the start this was not gonna be a boss fight, you know? I knew that from the start, it's fine. So I don't mind that. But my special move in the end, look, if I'm seeing somebody raging out, I immediately also rage out in real life. I go like, I fucking get excited as fuck, I love it. But here's 2 things about it. The first thing is that you seemingly, it's what Kaori said, you seemingly rage, but there is no target. So as an animation, I loved it. That's why I said, oh, I'm happy with that. But I like the animation, like you're stomping the floor and you're creating cracks and everything. Up until that point, it was fine because we've seen this in many games. We've seen it like everywhere. We've seen it in what you call it. We've seen it like in many MMOs. We've seen it in World of Warcraft. The warrior stomps the ground. There's cracks on the floor. We've seen it everywhere, so it gets a pass. But where it doesn't get a pass is what was that elbow at the end? Like, okay, you stomp the ground and you punch the ground and you kind of rage out like the Hulk. And that's amazing. I like that. Every Marvel fucking scene with the Hulk, he stomps the floor and like everyone flies, That's normal. You don't get to criticize that. That's fucking normal. That's okay. But the elbow drop on the ground? So why couldn't that final move be some kind of, I don't fucking know, just maybe turn to your closest target and punch them like really hard. That would have worked, you know? That's where it fell apart for me. Like elbow the ground. I don't know. I don't know about elbowing the ground. Everything else, awesome. You smash the floor, everyone gets fucking stomped. It's all right. I've seen it like a billion times and I like it. So you don't get to criticize that. I'm sorry. What you said is funny. All right, you can say that it's funny. I laughed, but I don't agree because literally it's everywhere. Let me read. So yeah, but it should be like do something to make it look powerful, instead of it literally making you think of a mad kid. Gives. I mean. Okay. So I disagree there. Give some magic, some semi-transparent huge Hulk hands. Um, I would not have liked it. I would not have liked it if it was magic based. I like that it is completely just physical based. I don't like it if when games do that. I just dislike it. Honestly. I really don't like it. It's like telling me that, for example, Naruto should be having glowing hands whenever he does, for example, close combat. I don't like it. Yeah, there is, and I think that's enough. Like the cracks appearing, being like kinda magical. That's fine. But they do that. They do that though. I mean, I do glow orange. I don't know if you saw that. I do glow orange, and there is like an aura there. So I don't know, unless I fucking imagine it, but I'm pretty sure I saw it. It may be. So listen, it may be the colors from the cracks on the ground or the impact effects. But to me, it looked like I had an aura. But it could be the colors from the ground, for example. I wasn't paying attention too much. So I have to see it again. I have to see it again. I can't judge. But for me, it's fine. It's the elbow that just doesn't make sense to me. Like that elbow in the end is like, okay, it's very funny that they did it, and it matches the drop kick, because the drop kick is fucking amazing. So why not do a fucking drop kick on a target? Why not do a fucking huge punch on a target? Why not do a dragon punch, a falcon punch? Like so many different kind of punches in in pop culture. Why would you have to do an elbow on the ground? Such a weird choice, you know? And okay, I will also say about what Kaori said, I'll also say that if it's not my character glowing and having some sort of aura, and it was just the effects from the cracks, then I have to agree that it would need like some, and why is it orange, dude? Why can't it be blood? Like, like dark red or something, like more menacing. Why is it like which is a problem I have with Warrior, with Guild Wars, right? Because Warrior, Guild Wars, orange, it's orange, and I don't like that. I would have liked it to be either fiery but not orange. I can't explain it quite. I can't really explain it, but it's like too yellow. I think like there's too much yellow in there, and I don't like that. Red would be the more prominent color for like raids and shit like that. When did raids abilities become orange? I don't fucking know when Warrior got orange as a color. In popular, culture and references. I always hated it. I kind of like cope with it, but I don't get it. I don't get it. It should be red, right? It's fucking raids, right? It's red. Storm for Bellara? Who the fuck is Bellara? I don't know who Bellara is. Maybe I've already met Bellara, but I don't know who she is. The fight of Ulma was like the light of Ulma was like Paladin. Yeah. I agree, absolutely agree. But the thing is that lately, like what's been happening lately is that Paladins and other holy classes seem to be like this color, like right here, and warriors seem to be like way too orange or golden somehow in some instances. So I don't really like that. I think we need to go back to how it was, where Paladin was like completely golden or white, for example, sharing that with priests usually, and then warrior is like red. But whatever, I don't care. It's whatever, you get used to it, I suppose. I don't agree with it though.
Ready to go?
Yeah, what else? Yeah, there's nothing else to do.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Okay. Where hopefully Neve is gonna be. Unless they kind of died or something. But the Arlathan forest being so different is strange to me.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
I still am not over how much these armors and the constructs look like Skyrim, Dwemer stuff. I mean, even hair equipment looks very, very Dwemer, like the hieroglyphics and everything. It's a bit jarring because it looks like it's modded or something, I miss Skyrim. I hope Neris gets his PC back very soon so I can actually go back to modding
There
that.
are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nardus Darthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Alright, yes, I'll say this one this time.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet, so let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next,
That's what he said.
we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demetus Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demetus Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're
That's
going
what
to
she
find
said.
there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demetus Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Okay. I like that they present you the outcome like this. That is pretty neat, I guess.
If we are.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Cool birds. Let's look around a bit. So I think I've said this before, right? I think I've said it before, but this idea, listen, this idea is dumb. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter how you put it. This is a very dumb idea. I'm not gonna lie. Like this, I don't like the lore of the elves in Dragon Age. I will tell you that much. They're basic. Okay. They're basically too much like. I don't know. Am I allowed to say it? They're too much like gypsies, but like, not exactly in a good way. Because they appear to be like very. You know, I don't want to go too much into it, but I think if that's what they're meant to be, they're doing it a disservice a little bit.
what you hear about Demeter's Crossing?
And they're very,
Veil-
you know, it's whatever.
Have a look.
I can forget it. I don't feel I have the mental stamina to like to formulate an argument about it, but I'm trying to say, in short, I'm trying to say that they more like, at least in Dragon Age 2 as well, right? And in 1 a little bit, but I think 2 was worse, I think, in that regard. As they were also not really given too much time on that game. But I feel like if they're meant to represent like this kind of archetype, like a nomadic tribe that like constantly moves and like puts too much attention in their mobile homes and whatnot, you know, okay. But it seems like they're focusing on the bad side of that, let's say. And I mean, they make them, I'm trying to say that they're making them like very unlikable. Like even in Dragon Age 1, they were quite unlikable. And then in 2, they're also quite unlikable. And very few of them appear to be, you know, reasonable people, for example. So, I don't know. And the idea, and this idea of like ships on land, and that's how they move around, like, I think it was in 1 that it was mentioned that they're using the Hala, like this deer, this magical deer, to actually move them around. I don't fucking remember, but like that is like animal cruelty at this point. I mean, did you see the size of that fucking thing? Of the construction? Like that's crazy. Anyway, I don't know the first thing about fucking you know, uh trailer homes or whatever else you might call this. I'm sorry if the term is offensive. I don't fucking know how you call them. So yeah, these mobile homes, maybe. I don't know the first thing, so I don't know how heavy they are to drag with, like, with animal, but with animals. Sorry, but Jesus Christ, it looks very heavy. Why does it even have the mast and the sail and everything? Is it supposed to be like traveling through some sort of magical wind? Or is it symbolic? I don't fucking understand. It just looks bad. Unless they explain it somehow. I wish they do, but I don't remember from Inquisition. I mean, I think in Inquisition the elves were portrayed okay. I think it was a better job. They were still quite. I think they were borderline racist. I'm not gonna lie. They were borderline racist. I think that's what I seem to remember thinking because I was doing that quest where I had to locate the sacred white hala or whatever, and then I had to do another quest at a graveyard of some sorts or a ritual ground of some sorts for them, and I had to like negotiate with their leader so that they can join the Inquisition or something. And I remember they were not that good. They weren't that great. That's what I remember. I remember thinking they're actually kind of racist. So if that's how they want to represent gypsies, good fucking job. What the fuck, I don't know. It's kind of weird. But okay, whatever. Maybe they don't want to represent them at all. But then I'm not sure what they're supposed to represent because they definitely aren't your typical elves, in fantasy. That's for sure. So, what else could it be that they're representing? I don't fucking know. They're way too similar to that culture, you know. So, I'm not quite sure. Kind of obvious, I'd say. But okay, who am I to fucking judge how they, how they want to portray their elves? I guess. But to stay in game, they are fucking dislikable. So far, maybe now that changes. Maybe now they're fucking perfect. Who the fuck knows? We'll see. We'll find out. I mean, we're here, right? But that mobile home ship thing was, I like, why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Anyway, okay. Listen, I know it's a throwback to fucking Tolkien, right? Because in Tolkien, like the elves, like I think came to the mainland. I'm just being very very raw, very rough right now because my Tolkien is rusty. My Silmarillion is rusty, right? But didn't they arrive in like some magnificent like boats that looked like swans and were made of like marble and gold and all that shit? So maybe they're trying to go that route and have them, move around with like a variation of that is more nature based. It's like wood and whatever else. Maybe that's what they're going for. Some low fantasy Tolkien elf version. I don't fucking know. I just don't like them. I don't think they're a good addition. I think they could have portrayed elves much better or done elves much better. Let's say. I think. Not because I don't like the concept of a nomadic race or anything, but couldn't that be like a sub faction of them? Did they, like all of them, like their whole civilization is like just moving around? Like, come on, dude, it's too much on the nose, and they're very unlikable. So this combination just makes me just not be okay with it, kinda. Not that I have any particular fucking feelings towards gypsies or any adjacent thing I don't really feel one way or the other. But it's kind of, kind of clumsy, right? Kind of clumsy. It's innocent, but it's kind of clumsy, I would think. But maybe here they change them. Maybe here they're like the best people you can ever meet. You know, maybe in VeilGuard they're like the friendliest, bestest, everest people that you've ever seen. Who knows? So far, it's pretty much regular, I guess. Okay, what is this? So I was correct. This parenthesis is to say that this goes to that person. So this is going to Harding. Okay. So this goes to Bellara. So who the fuck is Bellara? Is it the girl that I have with me? Because I've lost track, honestly, because I just don't fucking care. Let me find out. Are you Bellara?
Do your best not to die.
Where is your name? No, really, where is your name? How can I see your name? Can't, I guess.
It can be rough out there.
Maybe from this menu? No.
That's the plan.
If it gets too rough, just come back and I'll square you away with better bits and bobs.
See ya.
Are you done? Okay, so maybe this is Bellara? It's the Git girl? Okay, so let me try to give her the bow. This is the first time I open my inventory screen. That is crazy. Is that one-handed? Wait, I wanted to see it first. Oh my god, it looks shit. Oh my god. It's more damage, but look at what it looks like. What is that? I mean, yeah, but like, fuck that. Give me a better shield, I'll be fine. Oh yeah, baby. What is this? Okay, yeah, sure, it's a shield. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with the shield. Okay. What is this? Ooh. Wait, that's common light armor though. 1 second. And this is common heavy, so... Jesus, really? Yeah, I'm wearing that. I mean... Oh, no! Oh, why? Why? What are you gonna do? Tickle the toes? Come on, dude. Fuck off. What is this? Worn sash. Okay. I'm not wearing any of that fucking shit. I'm sorry. I'm not wearing any of that shit. Fuck off. And give me a fucking axe. With some kind of corruption in it. That's okay. Don't worry about it. It's even glowing there. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna stay as I am. Okay. What about my companions then? What do you have? Nothing. You do have a branch, which... Okay, that's the longbow. Yeah, okay, you look amazing. Next. Okay. Nope. What about you? Nothing? Okay, very nice. Skill? I should really skill them up, right? Probably. Okay. Wait, this is my skills. So why am I seeing Bellara in the back? That's confusing. So whoever is last in companions, you're gonna see in skills. No, it was a glitch. Okay. Dipped in nuclear waste. Stop it! Stop making fun of my followers and myself, you understand? You're cruel. How dare you? Oh my god. Let me fucking vendor liberate me from my fucking cacophony
If
of
you're in the
bullshit
market for
styles.
instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Okay, what do you have? That's a great axe. I'm not interested. What about armor? What is this? Forest guardians? Nah, I don't trust your forest bullshit. They're gonna look like naked or something. Shop rank 2? What? Wait a minute. What are you implying here? Do I sell this? Do I sell this? What can I sell in this game? Inactive core? Is there a sell junk, you think? Let's find out. Okay. So is this junk? Is this junk? Essential piece of an of a device. Like, all right. So you know what? I think it's time to game had only. I mean, yes, you can sell all, but you see, they have the feature. But is this junk or is this junk or not? Do you know? I don't know. Okay, but I'm not sure because it says sell valuable items. You know, valuable items by definition are valuable, right? What if what if with like pickaxes you can unearth treasure, for example? Not all valuables give the same strength reputation, but the game doesn't tell you. Oh, okay. Well, they definitely fucking value this one, so it goes. And they also value this one, so it goes. And everything else that isn't 15 will probably be of more value to other people. Right? Yeah. I got you. I understood immediately the moment you said it. But the thing is here. What about these? Or is this the same? But this is the same because you can see the pickaxe and you can see the core. So yeah, no. There's a spreadsheet? Fuck that. I'm out. I'm out. Back out of that shit immediately. They give +3, +15 depending on NPC. Yeah. No, I got exactly how it works, but my god, is it bad.
Send
Okay.
your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up right.
You don't you worry, mate. I'll tell the Peaky Blinders about you. They're gonna send some boys down at the rift to fucking hire you and set you up right. Don't you worry. Jesus fuck. Hi. Okay. I understood that. I know that glance. It means fuck off. Who the fuck knows what's escaped from here? Kaori, is that like your case? It looks comfortable enough. It's probably your case. And you're not in there, so that kind of like makes the argument stronger. Alright, so that's the whole village. A vendor, birds, Kaori, just missing escape probably. And the prison, because of course you can't have a camp without a prison. And what else? A mirror. which is inactive currently. Let me look at this. I mean, it is kind of epic, isn't it? Like it's not bad. You'd be hard-pressed to say it's bad. It's also not the best I've seen. But I assume if you enable depth of field, it's gonna look like amazing, right? Don't you think? But that's why I always disable depth of field, because it just doesn't make sense to me. Oh, I want to not be able to see details. Thank you. I'd rather see your shoddy fucking map craftsmanship than blur it out and pretend that it's okay. It's like squinting. Yeah, this is a Minecraft statue. Yes. With some lichen. The cape is just fucked. The cape is fucked. It shouldn't be there. The cape should not be there. The cape should not. It's such a waste of fucking materials on top of the waste that we already see that it's fucking insane. Yeah, it is. This one is fucking insane. Why do they have capes? That's bad. I didn't notice on this guy. I just thought he was kind of wide or something. But then I noticed this guy. And this guy, yeah, made it obvious. Listen, you're not meant to be able to see that, okay? This is meant to have depth of field, okay? Let me fucking show you. You don't understand. Let me show you a bit. And actually, out of curiosity, I want to see how it's gonna look. So, depth of field, cinematics and gameplay. Let's go, baby. Oh, it changed nothing. Awesome. Wait, then what the fuck does it change then? What the fuck does it change then? Wait, what does it change? Wait a minute. So, alright, memorize this in your brain right now. Memorize this. Everything. Take everything in right now. Look at it for like a few moments. Take in the details a little bit, especially at the back, okay? Okay, let's disable it now. Where the fuck is it? Graphics? Okay, cool. Let's fucking disable it. Okay. Nothing changed. Congratulations. Like, legit nothing fucking changed. Yeah. No, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's absolute fucking nothing. It's absolute nothingness. The biggest change I saw was going from 2K to 4K. But honestly, streaming 1080 while gaming 4K, that's not gonna happen with maybe in a super optimized game. I'm gonna try it with Cyberpunk. It's not gonna be a real stream, but I plan to test the stream with 4K Cyberpunk. Because I want to see if it's actually gonna throw me the same errors. So basically, you know, the GPU shutting down, like Windows shutting down the GPU to protect it. I want to see if it's gonna give me that error, or if it's just this game, for example. And yeah, because Andromeda. So here's the thing: Andromeda I could play in 4K. There was no fucking issue. I could play fine in 4K. So I'm curious why I can't fucking stream this in 4K. Wait, yeah, no, I'm correct. Yeah. Sorry, I was examining my words. So I don't understand why this cannot be. It's the same engine. It's exactly the same fucking engine. Exactly the same engine. And arguably this has smaller maps. Like, arguably has smaller maps. Arguably. There's no way around it. So why is this overloading my card, but Andromeda wasn't? Because Andromeda's crash issues had nothing to do with my card. They happened specifically only during dialogues, and it had to do with Andromeda being shit. Like, look it up in fucking, I don't know, ask AI about it. It's gonna tell you. Look in Reddit, look in fucking Steam posts. So it wasn't the card. So if in Andromeda it wasn't the card, I can stream 4K that shit. Why can't I stream 4K this shit? It's very curious to me. So I want to check Cyberpunk. to see what's gonna happen. They didn't have enough optimization after buying the yachts for the CEO. Nice, okay.
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where to...
Shut up. So, though, to be fair, I'm gonna press escape every time I want to talk because the companions just don't let me talk. They literally interrupt my streaming, yapping, my commentary. So, the thing is, I'm sure I can play it in 4K without an issue, but my testing here is with streaming it 4K. You know, streaming, you know, while playing 4K and streaming at 1080p. Like, that's my issue. I can definitely play this solo 4K, that's fine.
Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
It's Groot. And his friend. Oh, there's fish in there. Hey, that's an upgrade. And there is something there at the center of the lake. Okay, that's kind of pretty. The water is kind of okay, actually. I don't like the reflections. Like, honestly, I'm about to turn off RTX. I don't really like this. I don't know why. Like, look at this weird, like, strawberry jam layer over the water just because it's trying to reflect this tree. So seriously, if that's what RTX is about, I think it's a lost cause. Because it just makes my water look at the reflection there of the green and the orange tree. And it makes it look like the water is, I don't know, kind of like a vegetable soup. Also, what the fuck is that? Okay, what the fuck is that? What is this weird aura? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. By reflecting the trees perfectly, that's what I'm saying. By reflecting the trees almost perfectly, or trying to, it creates this... Look at it. It's almost like there's a spillage of glitter. That's not how water looks, I don't think. And I've seen a lot of water in my life. I don't think that's what it looks like. Like, it would be a lot softer, you know? It would be a lot softer. You'd still notice it, but it would be softer, definitely. Like, this is like some kind of biological soup, you know? Damn! The fish kinda jump out. Okay, cool. Yeah, the pulsing... Fuck that. I mean, no. You know what? I see an issue because... Like... If you remember Water Inquisition... I almost want to turn it off to test it. But it will crash if I turn it off. I'm pretty sure. Okay, it's okay. But so to you this is okay. So to you, this reflection is okay. Like, to me it's not. It is too grainy. It's way too grainy. You know? It's way too grainy. I think. We'll see. Like, the concept of RTX is a good idea, and when I see it in small puddles of water, or other kinds of reflection, it feels fine. But this water in this game, just look at this. Look at the water down there. That's it. That looks fucking. That looks like a pool of swamp. Like this looks like fucking bile. That's a pool of bile down there. That's not water anymore. You can't tell me that's fine, and that's RTX. But maybe the game's like base water isn't that good. Maybe I haven't decided. I know that I liked it in Inquisition. Inquisition had very good water. I liked it. Not excellent, not amazing, but very good water. Ah. I like that this is so this is eerie a little bit, that you see like randomly frozen people and stuff. I like that. How immersive, right? That's totally immersive. I love that. That's the most immersive way to block off an area. uh... Alright, let's not fucking dilly-dally. Okay, where does this lead then? Currently inaccessible? Yes. No.
Huh. A giant owl.
Yeah, and
Must
don't
be
touch
something
the
to
testes.
this.
Brooke, ready to go?
Why are you asking me if I'm ready to go? I'm going. All this time we've been doing nothing but going. Oh, it was here. It wasn't my companions. Okay, never mind. No, I'm not ready to go at this point. Now I want to explore because you brought me to a new area. So you'll wait. I thought it was one of my companions randomly telling me like, hey, when are we going? For example, this is very nice. Like, look, you sit like that and you can barely tell how deep it is. And then if you look it from above, it's clear that like it's, you know, that's nice. That's a good detail, for example. And this reflection here of the light, that's fine. But when it comes to this is for example, this is kind of okay. This is kind of grainy. Maybe it's particularly the trees that fuck me up. I don't fucking know, dude. But like to me, it's too grainy. Like the fucking thing looks like it's sandpaper or something. I don't know. Maybe I like to complain a lot. I don't fucking know. I'm not sure. I need to see more water to decide that.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Okay, so am I looking for a third owl? Perhaps? Ah, wait. Where is this? Or there isn't this. But this definitely looks like detachable or shootable or something. Anyway, and I can't go there, right? Okay, well I guess we're going. I don't think there's anything else to do. That was disappointing. The fact that I went through this and nothing moved, that's disappointing. Skyrim does that. You can't do that? Skyrim does that. Yeah, foliage doesn't move. Yeah, okay. Cool. Good job. Do these move? No. Alright, yeah, let's go then. There's nothing else. Do the trees move? No. These move? Wait a minute, these actually move. Yeah, these actually move. So, how hard would it have been to just do the same for, like, that other situation there?
Another
That's
one
great.
of those owl statues.
So these are designed to be in water as well. Okay, so maybe that's the merit, right? They're ready for all kinds of, like, terrain. Perhaps. Though that was never mentioned before, but okay. Now we know. Like in any other Dragon Age, it was never mentioned before that they use them in
Nev,
water.
you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
I was distracted by the fish jumping in and out of water, leaving no splash. Which looks fucked up completely. The water is too fucking grainy,
I've
dude.
never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
Now it looks good.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
That's nice.
Rook, where are you going? The town square is
I'm
this
looking
way.
around.
Be right there.
What's your problem?
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
Okay, here telling me where are you going just completely broke my fucking immersion, and I was trying to, like, allow it to do its thing and, like, get immersed in the whole abandoned, you know, fishing village and all that, and the way that she said that, like, where are you going, when I'm exploring, like, just fucking 5 meters away, it hit me like, hey, come on, the plot is here, follow me, come on, I have dialogues to say, come on, come over here, you know, that's how it hit me. Fucking annoying.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
Okay, feeling it makes sense because I'm a warden. So that actually makes sense. Okay, let's go back the other way. No? Okay then.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Drop kick it! I was right. Fuck that thing.
No one gets out. No exceptions.
Okay. Are you gonna enforce that?
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
I don't think he's threatening at all. Like, he's just...
Everyone has to stay. We'll be rewarded. All of us.
it would be so cool if he was like connected to that, like if that was like his fucking foot like transforming already.
No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
This is awesome visually.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
So okay, so visually this is amazing.
Look at that. Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there.
Cool
2 more
image.
survivors.
That's a cool fucking visual. Like all of this has been perfect so far.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the Veil Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for Veil Jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? A sinkhole. But how?
Careful not to slip.
That's the deep roads down there.
Where a whole bunch of darkspawn live.
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
This is just awesome.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers?
I don't know why. Okay, there we go.
Laura.
Jahel! He's alive!
Belara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
blood ritual to release the blight. And the villagers.
Oh my god, that tentacle all this time has been going in there!
Valara, be careful.
Oh! Oh my god. Jeez. This is perfect. This is fucking perfect. I'm not gonna lie. This is fucking 10 out of 10, all of this.
Help me, anyone!
Come on, that sounds close.
What's in here, though?
Help me! Hurry!
Damn! That looks fucking good.
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I was dead right there. 100%. That is so cool. That everything so far. Holy shit. Okay.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
Deep breaths. Tell me what happened.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilneain's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold? The villagers, the Veil Jumpers, the Blights everywhere. Dimena's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
We'll send him to the Wardens.
No! I'll never survive that.
Well, you never survived this
anyone,
either, so, well.
Even murderous traitors like you.
It's more than you deserve.
You don't understand. I felt their power. It's irresistible.
You're going to spend the rest of your life fighting Darkspawn. That's not enough to redeem you, but it's a start.
But
be grateful I'm even giving you this chance.
Exactly. Holy shit. Take it, you moron.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Alright, so we went there. Let's see if that for some awkward reason made this successful. Which, yeah, I doubt, but at the same time. Also, what the fuck is this? Ah, fuck, okay. I should have expected that.
Another owl. Oh, what the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing.
Okay, that was kind of adorable. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. 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 Alright. Cool. It's so clear that I can go there, but how? Maybe from atop the owl statue. No. Come on, maybe I can break it. It also looks like ice. Is it something that perhaps, like, she can do? Can I just, like, do it there? Can I control her somehow? Come on, it is like super obvious that this can break. I'm annoyed. God fucking damn it, I wanna go and find out what's up there. Somehow, I don't know how. Okay, where is the other? I said that there is two hole thingies. Where do you think is the first one? Because she says like this is another one, implying that I missed one. Where I should go to Hood, you know? Because that's something I do now. Was the first one in there maybe? Where I couldn't cross? No, it's not. Okay. Did I come across it as I was perhaps, you know, coming through this way? Maybe I didn't see it somehow? No? Through here? No. Okay, so where is the first owl? In that case? And this is like to continue, right? To report my fucking findings. Okay. But no, I want the first owl, you know, thingy.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
Alright, first let's go there. Fuck it. I don't want to report anything. I'm just gonna continue exploring. But this is something I want to go on. Like that place there. Okay, let's try this way. Yes, come on. Come on. Don't invisible wall me. This makes sense. Come on. Ah, that doesn't make any sense. Whatever. You just don't want me to go there. Okay. Fine. We're going back. Let's go back and report. Fine. Fine. Okay. Not allowed to bypass the weird fucking thing. I hope we get to a city at one point so I can actually buy some armor and weapons and shit. Also, why do I need to go this way if I can go the other way without going around? Maybe I'll discover the owl. Wait. Maybe the first owl was somewhere here and I just missed it. Because I'm dumb or something. Maybe here? Oh. Well, I missed that. So that's something. So no owl spirits or anything. Okay.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgernon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgernon and Gillenane used them like puppets. I dare say it was a show
What?
of force.
Okay, that's very soon, isn't it? The fuck? Okay. Hello, Morrigan.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elgernon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So why does she get to speak properly for the setting, but we get to say shit like I'm banged up and like, you know, shit like that? Like it's the fucking 21st century. Why isn't everyone speaking at least half as proper as she is? And my character is completely dumb at this point, I have realized. I don't have any IQ. I'm just like smiling like an idiot all the time. I'm full of smiles and admiration for everyone I meet. Alright, who are you then?
So, who are you, exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
I was hoping what we saw at Demeter's Crossing would be the worst of it.
'Tis but the start, I fear, and ignorance provides a feeble shield.
Right. What can you tell us?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demeter's Crossing once the gods are through.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Illuvian at the lighthouse, and Nev, Harding, and I are going to find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Okay. So back to the ritual site to get the dagger then.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Okay, I'm gonna save, because I need to BRB. I am going to Muterino you, or me, actually. That's how that works, I'm sorry. I was just testing, you know what, okay, fine. I'm gonna mute myself, is what I meant. And I'll be right back. I need some fucking, I need something to drink. Look, it has some really great ideas visually. I'm not gonna lie. It is mildly surreal. Definitely magical and interesting to look at, and it combines all that with like organic stuff, like normal ass trees and mountains. I don't know, it is very visually pleasing. The environment, that is, the characters are but the moment that Morrigan stepped in, I was in there. I was like, okay, now here is someone serious. Maybe this is gonna take a turn. Let's find out. But first, save it in case it crashes while I'm away. There you go. And then let's try this. This is my mic, right? So let me see something. This is such a fucking neat trick that I can do now. I mean, look at this shit. I can be talking, and while I'm talking, I can like kind of do this, and then you can't hear me anymore until I kind of like undo it. Damn, such a cool trick. I don't have to alt tab to mute myself. Isn't that like fucking awesome? But let me just calibrate it right there a little bit. Maybe here, kinda. One sec. And I'm not even back yet, not proper. Okay, 1 second. I'm almost back though. I just need wait. Yeah, just give me like 30 seconds or something. I don't know. Okay. Awesome. So let's just enjoy the game. I'm gonna keep my commentary to a minimum. From now on, I kind of want to get like fucking absorb, you know, a little bit. I want to get like involved. Let's see if it can do it. I mean, Morrigan is here. That's a great sign. It's a great start for that. Yeah, I'll still fucking yap if something, you know, needs to be yapped about. But maybe this is the true start of the game, right? Let's see. And let me also serve my Coke. No, you know, no sponsorship or anything. I'm not like paid to say that. It's what I had, and that's what it is. That's all. There's nothing behind it. Listen, just let me fucking serve my drink. Plus, I hate saying drink because it sounds so pretentious. Because it's not a fucking drink. It's a soft drink. You know. You wouldn't call like. Do you call like beverages and soft drinks just drinks? Is it like? I don't know. Like in Greece, a drink is, you know, an alcoholic anything. Though beer is not a drink. Beer is just beer somehow in Greece. I don't know if it's like that. Yeah, I don't think we would call a soft drink. We call them beverages, you know, but not drinks. And drinks are only the alcoholic stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's different for you. I'll never know because you're never gonna fucking tell me. Only Kaori can tell me, and Kaori is probably kind of semi away. Okay. Let's fucking go then. Oh, I forgot my filter on. Okay, here we go. Who are you? Oh, it's okay.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
I did not mind that pep talk. That was good. And I like that Rook doesn't say anything about themselves. Like you don't say, I didn't say anything about myself, because, you know, it's implied by that my actions, my role is to bring these guys together to do the thing. That's pretty humble, you know? I like that. Say what you want. I like it. That's my opinion. That was a huge plus for the main character.
Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes.
Yeah, I found the loot, don't worry. It probably went through that fucking hole over there.
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
Okay. Come right at us then. Let's go, bitch. That was a hit.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there.
Okay, I have to remember that 1 is not my potion. Q is my potion, not 1. Q. I have to remember that. Also this, I'm not quite sure, but I think it's a blocking move actually. So it may be that this opens them up rather than hit them. Could be. Either way, I'll try to improve on that end. Oh. That was close. Okay. I jumped so close to the edge that it didn't actually jump. It kind of did that awkward thing that you saw. That was interesting. And very close. Ah, okay.
Let's keep on the trail.
Can I go down here? Yes. Oh shit. Okay.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
They don't, to my knowledge. But Solus's dagger is special. They might be drawn to it.
Maybe something commanded it to pick it up. I mean, you know. Oops. What? Are you okay? You're okay now.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
Didn't even know what hit him. More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Yeah. Okay.
About to have a problem.
No problems. I'm just looting. I always do.
Ready if you are.
Look out! Behind you!
Damn. Wrong thing.
That will never get old. No, I like the combat in this game. It is awesome, even though I'm not too good at it. Yet. It is actually fucking good. There we go. No, if you say that this combat is bad,
I don't think these darkspawn took
you're
it.
the Lulu.
Let's keep looking.
Like, this has good combat. You're the Lulu. If you think this is bad gameplay, you're the Lulu completely. That's it. I'm also the Lulu for using like the starter item still, but like I don't want to run around like naked or something. For real. Or barefoot or whatever.
Over there, our dagger thief.
Yep. But on the other side, there's loot.
Light in the way.
Okay, can somebody like shoot that thing over there? Maybe like one of you guys? No? Do you wanna like fire it? This? Or what? No? Okay. Like if I had ranged now, I would be able to hit this, right? So why can't I just... Maybe there is like a command that, like to do things. Wait. Look, sprint, pose, whatever skills. Okay. But that's not what we're looking for. There. Companion. Alright, so controlling something will probably do it. Okay. Okay, so control. And maybe like 2. Okay, that wasn't it. Okay, maybe this. Maybe that. Maybe this. That. Come on, you are an archer. Shoot it. Where's Harding? Shoot it. Shoot the thing. Do the thing. Like, how can I control them? Wait a minute. It can't be that I can't control them. That's kind of weird. Isn't it? Gameplay, maybe? No. Any of this? No. For fuck's sake. So left control plus 1 to 3. So you cannot tell them to attack. So I would need to have a bow, right? Logic would say that I would need to have a bow. Or what? Like how? Okay. Let me try something. What is that? Empty hand? Okay. Oh my god, remove it right now. Fucking remove it right now. Don't take it off. Take the thing off. Oh! Ah! Shit! I was tricked. All right, so I can't use a fucking bow. Okay, so how will we shoot the thing if I can't use a bow? And now I look like a moron as well. Give me that. Okay, easy. Yeah, that needs to happen after, clearly. But how will Harding be convinced to shoot at the thing? I definitely can't do it. Or it doesn't look like I can do it. So how... I'm not expected to climb on that, right? Okay. I thought so. So, maybe below me? Is there something below? Can I see through the cracks? No, there's nothing. So there's definitely a way to tell somebody to shoot it, but how are we gonna do that? Because there's no such issue. Like of command or anything. It's... They miss something, maybe a ballista or what do they want me to do? I don't know. Let me go up there. What's there be a fucking ballista right here? Which is silly because Harding has a bow. Like, just use it. Okay, that's where we came from. It's gonna be a ballista and I'm gonna be mad as fuck, dude. I'm gonna be mad. Because that's what it's gonna be. So no ballista. So it wasn't that. Okay. Good exploration, I guess. But that doesn't solve the problem. Maybe back here? There is like a different route. Slightly. No. Is it one of those cases where like the game is just fucked and I need to lower my fucking my sensitivity on the mouse and perform like 10 different rituals and then it's gonna work? Like is that what it is? Can I just like hit it with this? No, I can't. Okay. So, alright, so how do you control your fucking minions? Don't use that. No, that's fine. That's mine, and that's like the contextual thing. And change target, nothing, of course. Okay, so you can't target that shit, not manually. Can I throw my shield at it? How do you do that again? How do you throw your shield again? It was F? G? Was it Q? Was it... Let me see. No, that was in skills. Wait. It will be mentioned in skills. I forgot that I can throw my shield. Nope. 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 Where was it? No. Was it a basic? Defense sprint charge, weapon swap. No, it wasn't here. Was it shield volley? So shift and click. So no button. So no key and then shift and click. Okay. Got you. Let's see. Okay, so it wasn't that. So we're looking for the setting for shield toss. Okay, or something like that. Mappings. Let's go. Is it hip fire? Is that what it's supposed to be? That's the. Is that what we're doing? Is it the hip fire thingy? Let me see. Yeah, because that's the only one that's missing. So it is hip fire, actually. I'm pretty sure. What if I was smart and added an ability shortcut here? What would that do? Would that allow me to throw the shield in a pinch if I want to do? Bro, amazing. Okay, so it wasn't that, in which case we go here. And hip fire is going to be alt. And then go. So it would be hip fire. Okay. Aim a bit better.
And there's probably another one.
Yeah, there probably is, but where? Because that one was obvious. Obviously down here, right? No? Up? Somewhere? Do you see? Maybe it's in the water and I can't see it because of like RTX and all that crap. Did I blindly try to do that? Nope. Aha!
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Oh, you can do that? What the fuck? Wait a minute, you can do that? How did I do that? I went on the wall, literally. Did you see it? Like I parkoured like across the wall like Warframe or something. Ah! Ah, come on. There we go. Okay. Now where to? Okay. Okay. Interesting though, right? Maybe you can manipulate the mechanics to like eject yourself out of the boundaries and then like do a speed run. All right, shut up and let's go. not using my shield bash because I feel like it's kind of useless. Ow.
Finish it.
Watch it.
Alright, time to take care of that shit here. At least arrows are fairly non-tracking, which means that you can like just focus on them.
Look, another one of those magical beams.
Yeah, shield bash doesn't feel that good. Blocking feels excellent, but shield bash doesn't feel that good. I mean, wrong. It feels good. It's just ineffective, I feel like. Oh. No, grab. Okay. I should have gained some more momentum there. Is this what we want? I'm not sure. Right in the... Come on.
Which one? Now to find the other.
No, 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 no. Okay, cool. I forgot. Gain some momentum. Oopsie. But yeah, movement is a bit weird. Not in combat though, not so much. Wait, down there? Wait, no, Q. Keep forgetting. Q is here. One is the other.
That's a problem.
Ah! Fuck! Okay. Right in the crotch? Woo! Okay. Fuck. I'm too excited. I'm too fucking excited. Because I like this combat, that's why. And that's important. But I really have to fucking focus. I'm just like berserking too much, you know? I shouldn't, I should be more careful. They heard. And now I need potions. Okay, so all this was that way. Alright. But if I go here, can I come back there? Nope, I can't. Get so fucked, my dude. Get so fucked. Okay. I'm so easily impressed. But I love it. Where the fuck am I even going? At this point. Oh, that's beautiful though, in the water there. Nice.
That has to be the ghoul we're trying.
Yeah, but I want to go back and explore, you bitch. Could it be that it's like right there? Did I nail it? I did, let's fucking go. Don't tell Kaori, okay? Shh. Don't tell her, it's fine. She's not gonna know if you don't tell her. And I won't tell her if you don't get her. Shut up about it. So this is where we kill them?
Look, another one of those magical beams.
Yeah, don't worry
There
about the
are
magical
two of
beam.
these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
This is where we are, so that's fine. Oh, I never saw that. Wait,
That's one. Now to find the other.
I mean, I just saw it was... Yeah, we missed the treasure, that's what happened. No, the other button pulled.
We've got company.
Oh. No? Protected still? Okay. Shame.
That the last of them?
Ah, and this is the no return point, okay. Alright, let's go into the other thing.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Nice. That looks better than what I had. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh my god, okay. So that's just another way. So I could have... Nice. So you could have just like done that, for example, right? Is there anything here? No.
Trouble scouted.
Ooh, I missed for so little.
End it quick.
Oh. So it doesn't function as a block. Okay, good to know. Still just as good.
Still alive? Still alive.
Oh, right. We do have skill points. I should invest in at least something. What is this? What's an advantage in that case? Any beneficial status effect, such as, for example, what? Applies overwhelm or precision or perfect defense or something? Is that like an advantage? Hmm. But then again, you know, rage generation. I do want that. What's up with this though? Nope. Oh, okay. Return to sender. Okay. All right. What is this? Weird. Yeah, I kind of do want to go down this way, but not down this way. Rage generation is something I want though. Really, really bad. Holy shit. Okay, let's continue down this line. Okay. This is gonna look really fucked once I'm done. And then some armor stuff. We do have this with 83 and 35. Oh, that's a lot of fucking stagger. But I haven't unlocked this. So for now, what matters is... Yeah. Less damage, but like also better looking shield. Come on. Okay. Okay, fine. It's cuter than before, I guess. What about the time-tested wrappings? Bro, come on. I'm not wearing that. I'm sorry. Where is my... Yeah, there we go. And this is... Wait, was that better or worse, actually? Oh, that's a lot better. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. And anything for here? Nope. Just stupid axe. Okay.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better
Most
hope it still
definitely.
has the dagger.
We're not alone.
Where did my attack go there? Oh, I'm suffering from some bullshit. Hey, give me good heal. I think.
Whatever you say.
That fucking hurts. Delirium goal, okay. That was interesting and fast. Not too complicated, but fast. I didn't expect that at all.
Lyrium.
Harding?
Harding!
Wait, so she dead? Because that's not survival.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation.
Don't make me kill you. Come on, dude. I like proposition.
We are free again, whole again, here again.
That was kind of cool, but what the fuck?
I can hear it. The song of the stone.
Don't peekaboo me.
What is happening to me?
So she's fucking OP. Okay, so she's now in Earth Mates from like Dragon Age 1 and 2. Oh shit.
Those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe not that, but... Nope, I'm not gonna go into that, I'm sorry. Wait, you need me to do that? Come on, dude. So what do you want me to do then? Why would... I don't wanna bother with that shit. It is definitely OP to be able to freeze something permanently, but we'll see. Shut up. Don't tell me what to do. I will kill it without your instructions. Or maybe I won't.
Let's finish this.
You piece of shit, I'm coming. You don't want us to spam? I'm blighted? I'm dying because I'm blighted.
Coming at range.
No, I'm not not touching it again. Fuck you and your red stuff. You know what? Ow. Ouch. Gallerinos.
Right on him.
Keep him right there a bit. Just a little bit. I am not going in there. So I'm just yeah, I'm not going in there in the red stuff. Maybe I am. Fuck you. I'm coming in the red stuff, you bitch. Oh my god! It was a feint.
They're coming from the right. Finish it. That's a win, Rook.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Take your shot.
Ah, fucking. Nope.
They're hitting us from afar.
They are, and I don't have fucking heals. Ow.
Watch behind you.
Yeah, it's just behind me. It's also. Oh, not ready yet. Not yet, but soon. No, let me beat. Do it, you bitch. Almost. It would have been a nice win though. One day I'll use that carefully, but like you see that there? That's gonna be mine soon. Cool. Do it. Please catch it, thank you.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not
Oh my
sure,
God.
but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
I foresaw the fucking sequence activation and got the loot
Your
there.
pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the dreadful stagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again. If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
You said something took you over,
Something like that?
and it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished.
Also, let me
Dwarves
argue you on the OP
have
part
never
in a bit.
used magic. We can't.
So then, you focused on the one-shot mobs, okay? But you didn't focus on her falling and then literally commanding the earth to rise and like, come on, dude. I am kind of baffled by it, that is true. Because yes, we're not supposed to. I mean, at least Rook shouldn't know what we know as the Inquisitor, because the Inquisitor knows that some dwarves can sing to the stone or something, remember that shit? But Rook doesn't know it. But I am optimistic about it for sure.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this.
Hey, Peekaboo, get out of here.
How could I be proud?
Get out of here.
I don't even know
Shoo,
how it
filthy cat.
happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected to the
Sorry for the
stone.
spoilers, by the way.
Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know.
She
I
should
hope
know
you're
it,
right
though.
that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken
there,
if
I
it
think,
caused
when we-
problems.
I'm not. You know what? Don't quote me on it, but I think, from what I remember, we do encounter like something like that. We do investigate it with Inquisition, and it's like there are magical dwarves, but not exactly the same magic that we know. It's this stone singing kind of thing. She should know that, though. It's not just sensing the stone; it goes beyond that, and she should know. But don't quote me on it. I'm 80% sure that's the case. Yeah, I trust.
I trust you have all this handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Perhaps I should find someplace to try to talk to Solus.
Maybe I should also talk to my friend. Oh. Oh no. I hate these systems. No, I don't want to upgrade it right now. I'm good. I'm fine. I wish there was like a button for so it's like, you know, optimally upgrade. That's it. Bye.
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
Okay, fair enough. I'm just looking for extra loot, okay? Because maybe that's the thing. Because we already found, like, you know.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. VeilGuard, Velos Atreitum. But Velos Atreitum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger.
I should really
Prayer,
stop being
the
so fucking
proclamation,
happy. It's creepy.
Isatunal.
It's creepy that I'm
What
so happy all the time.
exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're cute when you're focused.
Harding? Are you in there?
I'm sorry, what?
What does Isatunal actually mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
Maybe you didn't forget. Maybe it's like...
Don't know.
Artificial somehow.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Literally. Apparently. Was upstairs just for the statues that we did? Yeah, okay.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
Wait, what? Yeah, it wasn't actually. What the fuck? This is where I wanted to go. What does this do? Oh, okay. Wait, so how do I arrange my appearance in here? In that case. I don't, I guess. Didn't I pick up like several items? I'm pretty sure I picked up some shit. That were like armors and whatnot. Maybe I need to put them like... No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Just, no. Just go. Nice. That's the place where we leave the base of operations, and so pointless. And so just go to my room, I guess. Maybe at the upgrade place is where I need to go to do the things, but like that's... I don't want to fucking do it. What's this? So what? Am I like upgrading that? But for what reason though? That's not gonna change my my appearance whatsoever. Don't tell me it's for them. Please don't tell me it's for them. No, it's not okay. Okay, so it's not for them. So what the fuck did I get? Is it something I can change here? Like... No, that's just my bullshit. I don't know what I picked up. It's fine. Though it looked kind of cool, but yeah. Okay.
Never Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
I like this. Okay. Very cool.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
What? What would my gender matter in this conversation? I'm curious. I'm gonna click it. What? Ah, okay. Oh, so they've kept it separate so that if you don't want to have such conversation options whatsoever, you can just not click that and just go back and pick a normal answer. Let's say, well, I don't want to say normal, but like, you know, a neutral. There you go, a neutral answer. But I'm not quite sure. So this is very risky because I do want to use this. But the thing is, How is Rook going to say these things? How is Rook gonna say that? Because that's very important to me. Which means I should have saved first. Because for me it's like between these two. Probably towards there. But I'm not sure what he's going to say. So that's a risk now. That's like a gamble now. That's a bit of a gamble. What would you imply with getting there? I had watched the video that touched on these things, and I commented on it, but I don't remember shit. So, both of these, like all of these, feel true. But if I had to pick one, it would be between these two. And if I had to pick one of these two, well, then that is extremely difficult now. Because this refers to me not as a person, but in the context of my gender identity. So not really that I'm improving as a person, which what I would like to say, that I'm not really, in my final state, let's say. But it's not a person thing, it's an identity thing. So if it's an identity thing, I hope I'm right. I'm not sure that's how it's interpreted. I'm afraid because I'm not quite sure if they've done something wholesome here or if I'm gonna say something like absolutely fucking stereotypical or something. So if it is in the context of transgender identity and sex and gender and all that, if I were to say I'm getting there, I would imply an ongoing change towards my identity. But that doesn't make sense because you don't get there. You are what you are. You don't get anywhere. I would understand this if... So I would understand this if... which is it's possible. It's possible, but I would understand this if we were talking external changes. Because otherwise, I mean, the rest. What do you mean? I'm getting there. Like your identity is either established or not. So does this also like encompass probably like what, like just the appearance changes? Like what I'm I think I'm using magic to alter how I look towards how I feel. Like is that the implication, or magic or surgeries or whatever? Is that what's implied? I'm not sure. I think they meant establishing for the game. Yeah, I mean sure, but like forget that for a bit. Just the answers themselves, right? In the context of gender identity. Because yeah, it tells you any one you will pick will establish you as a transgender person, right? Which I want that because that's what I am in real life. So, I want to be that. But I'm talking about the choices themselves now. I'm definitely going to pick one because I do want to establish this, which is unfair because it's a bit unfair. It's nice that they did it separately. I understand why they did it separately on a separate menu. I get that. But how would you do it if you wanted to establish your character as transgender, but also wanted to be pragmatic and be like, you know, I'm trying to live up to that? How would you do both? Because I don't want to make this about my gender identity. It's nice that, you know, I want to establish my character as transgender, sure. But right now, that doesn't matter. What matters is this. But if I pick this, then I'm not establishing myself in game as a transgender person. That's... couldn't they have a toggle for that? Like when you create your character? Wouldn't that be better if you had a toggle when you create your character? Right? Because yes, you can pick pronouns, which is nice. You can pick like she, her, he, him, or they, them, which that's nice. But an extra toggle so that you don't have to pick it here would be nice. So what I'm saying is this should be at the character creation. This thing here should be the toggle in character creation. Because if I pick any of these, I am focusing on my gender and I'm losing access to this, which is what matters for my mission. Yeah, it's the closest in terms of words, but in terms of context, it's just like what you're saying is like I should pick yes because yes in another context means positive, but but the question can be, are you an idiot or are you smart, which is the opposite, you know. So yes is the same answer, but the context is what matters here. So I can't pick it just because it's the same as this. I mean, the question does change, right? Because this is like the way that I understand this is more like saying I'm trying to live up to being the hero that Varric says I am or whatever, or the mirror shows, but does not establish in-game mechanically, doesn't establish your identity. But this establishes your identity, but completely omits the part where, despite that, you still are referring to the mission, to what Varric sees, to being a hero. You're referring to that and saying, I want to live up to that, which has nothing to do with gender. And this has nothing to do with like being a hero. That's my problem. So no matter what, you are screwed here. And I am completely screwed because yeah, you can see it that way, but the problem with that is that this is about gender, like very, very clearly. I know what you're talking about, I would agree, but I don't think the dialogue is that flexible. I don't think that this mirrors this. They're talking about two completely different things. I am fairly certain that this will just say, oh, you know, I've been working on my appearance or whatever, I'm getting there. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna be. Because then why are the other choices not reflected? Think about it. Why would only this choice be reflected? You can't save, no. So I'll walk you through my reasoning. I'll walk you through my reasoning here. In these games, I always put the mission first. Always. That's my role play. I was the Inquisitor. I put the mission first. I fucked any romance. I didn't care. I wanted to get it done. You know. Same for when I was playing as Hawk. Same as when I was playing as Shepard. Same as when I was playing as fucking the Grey Warden. So I always put the mission first. However, when it comes to myself, And especially when it comes to an option where it says if you click this, you're going to be perceived as a transgender person, then that is of equal importance to me as the mission. So my roleplay is basically screwed here, because if I want to be practical or realistic to myself, I have to pick myself here, not the mission. But I feel that I feel like the choice to do that is kind of like a trapping. You know, it's a bit of a trapping, and I hate that, because one does not exclude the other. They don't necessarily. They are not mutually exclusive. So why would I have to pick this here? I normally wouldn't have a problem with this, except now it's telling you that's the only way to establish yourself as transgender. So basically, they're putting you in like a no-win situation, as far as I'm concerned. It's literally a no-win situation here. Whichever, even though they're not mutually exclusive, here they are, which makes it completely broken. That's the issue. That's why I'm thinking this is completely unfair, and it should have been. It should have been at the start. And of course, now I will pick this because not only do I practically, in terms of practicality, I do want to establish myself as a transgender person. So there's no way that I'm gonna go back in that. So I'm already shoehorned into this, and now I have to pick one here. But I find this like completely just bad. I find this bad, for real. Not the inclusivity, but that this should have been, these three choices should have been at the start. Let's see what they cooked. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. So it's gonna be one of the two. And in terms of gender identity, I'm definitely not getting there. I actually love who I am, if I'm honest to myself, because I don't feel, I mean, physically, I don't want to do any more changes, excluding, talking real life now, excluding like, losing some weight, but that has nothing to do with gender identity. Otherwise, I don't feel I'm getting anywhere. I'm already where I need to be, which is separate from feeling that I need to improve as a person, which would have been this. But since we're talking gender, then getting there for me is not an option, and this is definitely not an option, because it feels completely just whatever. I feel this is included in this. That's my opinion, like this is included here, or it should be. It doesn't make sense that these two are separate. Like, if you want to be cynical, the fact that they're separate is a little bit weird, because like this focuses very much on the physical characteristics and not in your, what you call it, your essence, So focusing on the physical, that's not me. I did not, to put it cynically, I didn't get, I didn't go on HRT to grow boobs just to be able to see them in the mirror and go like, oh, damn, boobs, bro. I did it because it expresses something. So I think this shit should be included here, and it's a more cynical part of this. No, you know what? Here.
There she is. The woman I knew I was. I did the work. I stuck with it. And now I get to see her every time.
So it is included, you see? Yeah, and now I can't... And now that was like... Yeah. And now I'm sad because I didn't get to say that actually I want to live up to being a hero. That sucked. That fucking sucked. But I saw... But in a vacuum, I saw nothing offensive or bad about what I said. Like what I said in game is fine. I don't see why people were cringing at that. Like that was a fine piece of dialogue, I guess. How's VeilGuard? It's I guess it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. Though 4K is not gonna happen. Like 4K while streaming 1080 is not gonna happen. Forget it. Alright. Hang tight and yeah, if you're around afterwards, you know, drop by. Maybe I'll be streaming still, who knows. But thank you for for being here. And for your subscription, for renewing it. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. So good luck with your appointment. And catch you later, hopefully.
Every time I look at this, I can hear that little girl thanking me for saving her village from Darkspawn. She said that since the Grey Wardens didn't have griffins anymore, I could have hers. If I hadn't been there, I'd never have met Varric. And never had to deal with the First Warden complaining I ignored orders. Doesn't matter what the First Warden thinks. There's a little girl alive today because I attacked instead of waiting for reinforcements. A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. We've got a culture that's lasted thousands of years. Good to remember everything we've done. A meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. If I hadn't gotten stuck with kitchen duty for breaking curfew so often, I might have read it even more. Right. That's better. Now how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
This save is purely to avoid any crashes. I'm not gonna like save scam. And Kaori also casting the minimal save and load. So I'm gonna uphold that. But yeah, I don't want it to crash. I'm still kinda like terrorized by the crashes.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Perhaps nothing escaped as you stopped me from... what was it? Covering the world with demons?
As you clearly already knew, something did escape. Elgernon and Gillenane, blighted.
Thank you for letting me know.
You'll recall I also said that you don't get to sit back and look smug.
What else could I be doing?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
Back in the Grey Wardens, I was with a group of recruits outside this village, dealing with a darkspawn incursion. Our orders were to wait for reinforcements, but we knew that by the time they arrived, everyone in that village would be dead.
So you led your team of recruits in any way, collapsing the tunnel and saving the village.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Algernon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not going to bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Algernon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Algernon and Gillenane.
I came here for specifics, not fortune-telling.
I would tell you more were I not currently in prison thanks to your actions.
Fine. I'll go kick the trees and see what falls out.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet. But we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Ah, that explains it. Wait, decoration mode? So I can move it? Wasn't that like over there? Yes. Alright, so these two can only take the combat miner. Okay. What about this? Ah, I see. So these are the default places, but you can move them around as well. So the scroll makes sense here. And then... Yeah, it looks a little better, I guess. Except, you can only put a combat lanyard here. Okay, well then I'm done. Let's exit the game. Okay. Oh, that's like that's Hawk's armor, isn't it? Kinda cute. Alright, so what is this then? Oh, that's the Inquisitors, right? Or at least it seems so. That looks very Mass Effect-like. I like this, honestly. Yeah, okay. I can't dye them, so that's fine. What about this? Oh, I can use them like that. All right. So I can even use this, right? My default appearance, which is not bad. I'm not gonna lie. This is also very nice. But I do prefer this one. So yeah, I'll just keep this one. Like, I like this one. It's nice. Yeah, okay. What about this? What do we have? Okay. Lots of appearances. That's very nice. And 3 seals to pick from for now. And then you can just like, nah, that appearance is fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is very fine. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Fucking finally. And where is where is the other person? Where is Bella or whatever? Oh, she's doing there. She's there, okay. Which means what, downstairs? Am I missing something? Am I fucking blind? Oh! Shit. Not yet. Decoration, okay. That's interesting. That's Dragon Age 2, isn't it? Wait, so does this open? Nope. Oh. And where the fuck was Bellara? I kind of lost it now. It should be there. So next, so what? I can't go yet. What? What's the? Oh, she's just there. Okay.
Oh, Rook! Hello! I've never seen an alluvian like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating.
Okay, so much for that. Oops. Okay.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demetis crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Nev might.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you lead a few misfit recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Just needed to find the right strategy.
And no other warden found it. You stopped that horde. Had to drop a town hall on it, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
Right, so a lot of people, and including myself, initially thought, like, okay, why is Varric glazing you so much? Almost unreasonably, right? But that's Varric. Like, he always exaggerates. And in this moment, he needs to persuade you as well. Don't forget that. He really needs to persuade you. So there you go. That's my headcanon. Live with it.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team. And Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Demetis Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You sent him to the wardens, right?
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a
I
whole
was about to
world
say.
that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Oh, wait a moment. So couldn't I just... 1 second. Couldn't I just, like, do that? And then also... do this. And I mean, this is fine as well. Okay. And then because of my appearance, that shouldn't change, right? But if it did, which it did, I can just go and fix it. Like right now. Oh, so this is a weapon that I carry now. Okay. So let me just go back into my wardrobe. What was that? No, Floofer stays here. Where was my shit? Was it downstairs? That's the mirror. Wait, where is my bullshit? Oh, the rest seems to be okay. Wait, just to make sure. Okay.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Blara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
The Demon of Virantium, okay. That is a damn question.
Well, I'm sold. Now we charm the crows.
Fingers crossed. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Time to make new friends.
We'll see if it works.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority
won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So, we talked to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Mindrathis.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah, should check how things are going.
So about Rook, what I will say is that now that kind of like I've spent some time, what I will say is that yeah, they're different than the other protagonists in the sense that they're more. So they feel more grounded, despite what you might say. As in, yeah, sure, they did the thing and Varric noticed and blah blah blah, sure, okay. But when it comes to interacting with the rest of the team, they are very down to earth, I'd say, very friendly and on the level, you know, the same level. It feels like they're on the same level with companions, right? Which is both very nice and different. It might change though, I don't know. But for now it feels different because you don't feel like a leader. Even though I'm playing an optimistic person apparently and confident. That's the feeling I'm getting, you know. But we'll see how we develop. That's an interesting take. I mean, it's a very delicate balance to keep, to make them appear more as part of a team, but also powerful, I guess.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I, help?
No, I've got it. Mostly, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
As the Inquisitor, we have been there.
We saw
I
something
think.
similar when we were chasing Solus.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
If anyone's staying behind, logically, to make sure this thing is active, well, then that's, what you call her, Balara. Okay. Where do my ears go?
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Are we safe here? Or are we going to get swarmed by more demons?
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
I like the muffled filter if you have a helmet. All right. Cool. This is a good way to headcanon the changing of parties and all that crap. Because I literally get beamed down from the fucking whatever we are, wherever we
Light
are.
roots and magical seals? What's through there?
Revenant essence. Okay, so revenants are an enemy here. All right. And that's one of the doors. So. Are there more? I guess yes. Okay.
Here, this dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
Come on, this is
I'll
fucking
take that
good,
as a
right?
yes.
This is fucking good. This is everything is good. I even like this, especially. But like, come on. Okay, what about the other side though? So one side is there. That's the thrice sealed gate. All right, that's the beacon. What's there? Also, the shield looks nice. Yeah. I mean, my whole armor looks nice. I can't decide if I like the helmet or not. If it was slightly more armored, I would say, but you know, you are armored. It just doesn't show. It's like inside. But I like it. I like it a lot.
Can't travel this way.
The gods are trying to slow us down, which means we can do some real good here.
Yeah, the armor is definitely Mass Effect inspired, obviously. I like it. In such a way that it looks like it absolutely belongs here. Not gonna lie. Like, yeah, they nailed that. Oh? I really like... They've done such a great work with environments and everything, and combat and all that, and sounds, and... Would it be too much of a stretch to say that the way that the characters talk is... Like your character talks is to enhance the feeling that you're part of the team. You're not necessarily a leader per se, like, you know, like the Inquisitor or something. I don't fucking know. I'm kind of like For me right now, it's more love than hate. Ever since we found Morrigan, everything has been like directly improved. Like everything. But let's go on and find out.
Onward, dweller.
Yes, we did. Yeah. Yeah.
The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Which means us, too.
And this is so gothic, dude. Like, come on. Okay, so obviously we're not meant to communicate with this.
We must win.
The Fade Tear. That's where they're breaking through.
Gods and their fade tearing. Let's cut them off. Finish it.
Ow, that connected, okay.
That's rook for ya.
That's a single door, huh?
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Can't play Monster Hunter on your laptop, I mean, yeah. Sorry to hear that. You'll get your PC back though. Oh.
About to have a problem.
Okay.
End it now.
Hit him now.
Well, shit, we don't have, Oh. Ah, I see. Ah, so through that we can use companion abilities, okay. Interesting. One malfunctioning and the other is whatever. Okay. So that was what was on this side. Let's go on the other side.
What's this? It looks like an entryway. The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
I mean, sure, but how will I go down there, huh?
Oh, is there something inside it?
Ah.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Don't just stand there.
Can I hit it with itself? No. Ow. Finally, I was waiting to get that all this fucking time. I can't, I don't have time. That confuses me. Ah! And that fucked me. You gonna explode? Oh, okay.
It's the essence we need. It's cold. But they don't have to carry it for too long.
Made it through that one.
I really need to step up my game. It's kind of interesting how close the enemy user interface. Yeah, if you mean
An altar to a wolf, but I know who that's for.
What do you mean the enemy user interface exactly? Because I'm confused now. Sorry. The element showing enemy health and that. Yeah. Let me see it again when it happens. I'm curious. I didn't make the connection myself. Wait. There was a place I wanted to go before that. So this is where we fought the guy. But we still won't be able to go down there though. But I can still take a potion from there. And this was like passageway, I think.
What's going on here?
Is that spirit a prisoner?
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
What?
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents? This is a memory. We're seeing Solus's past.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Blight, be careful.
Ugh. Somehow it's even more revolting here.
These are more than just memories. Fight!
Ooh, okay.
Gillenane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
Okay. But what about, wait, let's hear the memory first.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
The Blight really had him scared.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
That's how it goes, okay. No? Hit the door. So this room was like fake. Okay.
Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
Got company. Through Gillenane's prized specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillenane was experimenting, then...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
Here, the blessing you denied.
Wolf,
help me!
Ah! Damn! Gillenane got her!
My blood! I'm burning up!
Look out!
Ah! Wait a minute though. Okay, it didn't work. No, I was stupid to do that. Get fucking serious a bit here. Oh, where did you go? Why did you go there? Cannot block, okay. Left those. So that was a new kind of guy with the axe, I think. Alright.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You, who were the most sensitive of us!
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please.
They really look like
me.
Altmer, like the armors. Honestly, lots of inspiration.
Come on, be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
I'm sure he sees some greater good. The people in his way to get there, not as much.
This fragment might tell us more.
Oh, I'm above here, okay.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
That's a lot of Illuvians, and they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
That's ominous. So it's either this or that, right? Okay. Hmm. 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 Okay. I really like it so far. I don't know. I have nothing bad to say. I don't know what the fuck the fuss was about. This is good.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
So let's see how the crows are going to be represented, because that's curious. I mean,
And you're Andrea Cantori of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others.
your associate may be
talk
gathering, but I
business
want
when
to
we arrive.
search. So they don't give a fuck about like what we're doing. That's kind of off-putting.
References come with us.
The Antom soldiers have made themselves at home here.
Yeah,
We
and,
have suffered
and
their
why are
company for too
they
long.
beefy, but
The
our
Antom reached a
Kunari cannot be
stalemate in their
beefy?
war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich.
Why are these Kunari actually
and has no
Kunari
standing
and
army
our
to stop
guy? Like when we tried to make it, he was like fucked up. But there is a cat here, and that's all I care about.
Welcome to the Dapper Duelist. We favor lighter wear here, but have heavier armor in stock as well.
So, if I want to be critical, I would say, again, why are these Kunari monstrously muscular and imposing? And our guys, when we create them, they're kind of like softies. What's up with that? First, that is my one complaint. The other complaint is, these are the Antivan fucking crows, right? They're murderers. I wonder, you know, they better fucking be that, you know, they better be repulsively pragmatic and mercenary like, you know. If they're lovey-dovey, I'm gonna vomit. And the other thing I want to say is like, how are we not, you know, rousing suspicion? Maybe we are. Maybe we're gonna get ambushed or something. Who knows? Let's see. First though, hello there, General Kenobi. 3,000 gold. Holy shit. Shadow Warrior's Visor. Ah, no, wait. The 3,000 is what I got. This is what it... Okay, alright, okay, got you. Prickly box. A memento, huh? Hey, I'm gonna be buying all of these. Everywhere we go. And that's the gold she has remaining now? Is that how it goes? What? So I can buy gold? I don't... So I can buy... Wait, I'm confused here. So I can buy pieces of gold from a vendor who uses gold to trade. And I can buy them at... What? I'm confused by the math here. Wait a minute. So, what do you mean I can buy gold with gold? Nerys, what the fuck is this? What exactly is this? Like, is this a bug or something? I mean, if I wanted that, I would just sell my wood, right? Because I got wood there. It seems to be costing wood, right? I mean, look at that icon there. That icon there is wood, right? So I'm giving wood, but why would I not just sell? Why not just sell? I don't fucking get it. I think yes. I think I can. But let me buy some appearances because to me that's what matters. What's the difference with Arlafan and Aurum? Anyway, give me this. And this. Do I like this? Not really. Okay, go back.
Have you tried kale?
She doesn't have a sell menu. Okay. Alright, okay, I got you. She doesn't have a sell menu. Okay. That's what this was about. They look like Aztecs or something. Curious. Nice horns. Oh no.
Welcome. We've got all kinds of crystals here, both magical and natural.
And he wants flawless crystals. But be that as it may, F is my sell menu or but are so these guys want resources and not oh my fucking god, I'm so confused. Fuck this shit.
The Anthem almost shut us down because they don't like magic. But once I explained the vibrational harmonies, they let us stay.
We've got foods and herbs to help
So
your
these
body
buff my
find
potions.
the perfect balance.
But they are very expensive. So I don't really know.
We have herbs for everything.
I've got wares from all over the world if you'd like to take a look.
Who even will buy money then? Oh my god, I want all of this shit. And normally I can sell my resources, but like I think we'll need them for crafting, I guess, at one point or other. So I'm kind of reluctant.
If the butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
Oh no.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place. One time, under a dea cantori, dual. With a blade ice.
God, there are so many nice abilities, I'm not gonna lie. So what? So defense is just likelihood of being disrupted when getting hit. That's all. That's what defense does. Yeah, okay, this looks very interesting as a tree to me. I like this a lot. I will go between somewhere between like Slayer and this shit. So I'm okay with that. I'm not gonna use this. I don't like projectiles and shit. That's kind of weak, but whatever. All right, so I do like these too. I guess a little bit. I mean, the shield abilities are whatever, honestly. That is pretty. Like this is also very interesting, and it goes where exactly? Nowhere. Okay. And this goes to Reaper. Okay, so this has a specialization the others don't. Okay, and this has like the what is this? It's necro stuff. Okay. I don't want it. This is good passives in general, I would say. But I have to take this to go up to here and get this shit right. And then to progress, I would have to either go from here. I mean, I could reach it, but I do want this as well. Okay. Oh, damn. I'm interested in everything, literally. I'm literally interested in everything. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. That is pretty insane. Okay, but for now, we're Gucci. I mean, I expect I'm gonna change this like a lot as we go. Like my idea is like playing here, like on this third, and maybe narrowing it down to maybe weapons and survival. But champion is nice as well, and I like champion. I don't know. I like everything. I don't even know how many abilities we're gonna have by the end. So yeah. But I do know that there are way too many vendors with fuck.
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
Yeah, many vendors. And not enough money to spend on it.
You went to the physician.
Even more?
Stretched it well enough.
Fine decor for the finest homes.
Fuck off.
Skated half a
The
supply.
right
that?
finishing
So
touches
they need it
make
for
a
their
home.
It must be hard dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Another cat. Oh, it's a Siamese cat. Okay. Nope. Late.
She didn't
go in
come
there. Probably not.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
Guess not. Leaving us with just one alternative. What about that door, though? Maybe. No. I mean, I have to try. I'm looking for some bullshit. So then this is not
We
how
have
normal
arrived.
citizens would move
casino?
around. It's just
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
the crows are moving around. Grappling hook? Okay. A grappling hook. Very interesting.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, fifth talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, first talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Okay, well, I have a few things to say here. about all of this shit. But first, let's get out of the dialogue.
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanis de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out.
So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
Yeah, exactly. Actually, why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary.
Okay.
Where the
So it
demon of
coincides with that. All right.
Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Okay, fair enough. There is something that isn't fair enough, though. So this is honestly fair. Okay, so she didn't bring it up because there was no need. She was waiting for an opportunity. I mean, she's calculating. Okay, yeah, fine. Makes sense. That's fine. What I don't understand is... wait, I'll tell you after I'm back. One sec. Okay. Here we are then. So, how are the crowds in the open? Explain that to me. Why are they in a very accessible place where everyone can literally just see them? What is going on? I was expecting some kind of quest to get into their hideout, or I don't know. This feels kind of off. Their fucking matron is just there in the open, like literally just in the open. I don't fucking get it. So this made no sense. They weren't lovey-dovey. That's fine. But it's strange. I mean, okay, so Neve probably arranged it. Okay, so that's why we're allowed to see the leader, probably, right? Sure, I guess, somehow. The detective is, like, very well connected, I suppose. Okay, fine. But still, like, I would expect to be, like, very heavily screened, you know? Especially if I'm meeting, like, the big cheese of the organization. I don't know. It felt nah. I'm not buying it. That one I'm not buying. I'm not buying that. There's no way. Like, even if you assume that this is like their management and not the actual, you know, hideout, but it's like the front, the management, or whatever you want to call that shit, and that's like, yeah, maybe that's why. But again, like. Maybe they're also decentralized. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't want to say anything because I never looked too hard into the lore of the Antivan Grouse. I just know that they are like this extremely secretive organization that nobody even dares to fuck with, you know? I don't know. It just seems like a little bit off. That's what I'm gonna say. Like if I were Rook in that situation, I would be like, bro, are you seriously sending a BDSM looking ninja to just like find me in the middle of a Kunari occupation and take me through the most obvious routes to a place where it's completely open and unprotected, and there's like the fucking leader, the big cheese of the Antivan? Like, really? Yeah, no, I'm not buying it. Sorry, that is just. I don't know.
Katarina
I'm not
arranged
buying
a
that.
boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ocean lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
I did come here,
Under
right?
oh, this is gonna be
Yes.
just great.
And sorry for breaking dialogues like this, but I am not going to be fucking bullied by walking simulator moments where people talk and walk without my consent. I will explore. Fuck 'em. I will check around for everything.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if
Is
it
that a
meant
cat
saving
that I can
him.
pet? Hello.
And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
The Butcher seems more reasonable than most Anthem, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
The Butcher probably being the guy responsible for the occupation, I must assume. And yeah, here we've already been. Sorry, I'm just getting the lay of the land, let's say. And this guy went somewhere there. Okay. Do I just drop then? No climbing down? Okay, well, fine.
There. You take the boat.
Yeah, this is not very discreet.
Are you coming with us?
This isn't
It's
very
possible
discreet.
we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
I don't know. Maybe there is something I'm not thinking about, but it seems not quite probable that this would, you know, be how it would be. That this is how it would be. Sorry.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
We swim, perhaps? Or you Moses the seas? Or something cooler, apparently. Okay.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
I can't decide if that's good or bad. But we have a demon to find. Any ideas?
Look! So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
So it's kept with magic then. Okay. That is pretty fucking nice. I love this. So we came from here. So I haven't missed any way to get there. Okay. What would happen if I were to... Oh, it's a wall. But this is pretty nice. This is actually very, very interesting to look at. Huh?
But we're not going that way.
Oh, so the place is underwater and falling apart. That seems real safe.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed...
Are we sure we want to do this, Rook? The Antivan Crows aren't really known for being loyal or helpful. They're mostly known for killing.
Killing is what we need, though.
So no way to come back up. Right. Okay. Fuck it then. But what if I were to... Somebody got impaled here. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I have zero issues with this. It's actually like fucking awesome. Like this is the best I've seen something like this like done, you know? Presented. It's very good presentation.
Whatever's behind that door, it's important. which means that's the right direction.
Then we break through.
Alright then. Should we start by breaking everything? And after a while, do they just... No.
All right, we're almost through.
So would that mean that this is maybe open?
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hail your faithful cause!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I mean, nice observation.
I'm breaking you out of here. But what are you?
Rook. He's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us Mage Killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good, because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Mages, my specialty.
Their strength must be lies.
key.
This is a big place. Where would they keep vials of blood?
Caliban,
What was going on here?
they weaken the veil with blood magic and summon whatever they can from the other side. Any spirit can
So we
become
have to
a
kill the
demon.
first one first.
Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking
A
Venatori
D20?
somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Oh, right, the other side. Maybe a bit higher. There we go.
Corpses
No,
possessed by
don't
demons.
force me
Watch
to.
out.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Fox Icon was Elementalist, awesome. And they nerfed the strat for 95. I mean, it wasn't such a strat, you know. It wasn't. It's not a big deal. It's easy. It's comfortable. You know, I won't say easy. I'd say comfortable. But it still is now. And it kind of forces people to stop fucking trying to bomb everything with like insane DPS. You know. So yeah, sure, I'm for it. Fuck it. It's already easy enough, so complaining about it would be... I'm not saying you're complaining, I'm saying complaining about it would be fucking stupid. Also no other elite spec, from what I can see that revealed in the coming weeks. Okay, cool. But do we know what everything has been so far?
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
No, mine. Come on.
Continue the hunt.
The wall? Okay. Still fine. I also love the music of this game. I really like it, honestly. No hidden flooper things. Okay. so you do find bullshit like carved wood, which then I can sell to the vendor. Okay, so maybe I can break everything that I can. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Either way. And then, well, so far what we know is the following. Mesmer, Minstrel. Okay, Ranger is the bow. Okay, makes sense. Ella is Fox. It has a little fox spirit that is just fucking adorable. Necro is Ritualist for sure, and Warrior is Paragon. Okay. And that's from the trailer and pictures. And Schemer seems to get a reward. Yeah, I heard about the Schemer. And I also know that we're going after the Inquest, which is extremely interesting because they might introduce some like high-tech looking bullshit, which, yeah, I like that. Bring it, you know. Where is the thing? Ow. Gold is really fucking hard to come by, isn't it?
You sure about this? Abominations.
We made a deal with the crows to bring him back. And don't forget it's gods we're up against.
Right. So the vial of blood the Venatori took from you...
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Great. Now what?
What? Ari, fine.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
They're fighting? But the Venatori knew some of these monsters, didn't they?
Blood maidens, they never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
What are you doing there?
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Oh my god. Oh my my god. Okay. That is fucking amazing. That is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. This is literally everything I could hope for. I'm just gonna like, yeah, no, I need more of that. I definitely need more of that. Like, I'm gonna observe it for a bit. Oh boy, that one is a good one. That one is a good one. I'm not gonna lie. That's a good one. Listen, let me just polish my shield a bit here. There we go. Just massage me there. Just massage me. It's okay. It's okay. Wipe the blood off that thing. Good job. Come on. I'm gonna stay like this for a bit. I'm sorry. This is it. Cool. Nice. This I feel kind of surpasses the yoga scorpions from like, it surpasses everything I've seen. This is just poetry in motion. I wish I had that leg strength, because it's also bent, if you can see down there. You, my dude, have skills that transcend the grave. I am not messing with that. I ain't gonna fuck with that. I'm gonna leave it as it is. Nobody wanna fuck with that. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I am amazed, honestly. Is that anything? No. Oh, there is a ladder, huh? We will visit. Move. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Go back to like, I don't know, whatever it was, whatever hell spewed you forth. But the loot here, so good. I wonder if he's still at it. I wonder if he's doing it still. I hope that he is, kinda, you know? Oh no. Oh no. A moment of silence. Dark Shard, common longsword. Interesting. Why do I feel like I should be able to enter this? Like now, for example. Okay. I'm not gonna go there. I think this comes first. Demonic excrement? Oh, experiment. Let me hold down a bit because like fucked. Oh shit, no fucking thingy. Spam that. Nice! Nicely timed. That was good. Also new chair in Black Lion and it's sci-fi regeneration tank. Oh damn, I'm getting that. Alright. That's where I'll be resting, in my fucking Bacta tank. Also I got so fucked, I have to say. Oops, sorry. Alright. Okay. Nice. I like that you defined that it's for Guild Wars 2, because without that definition I would have thought it's like in real life. Also, one of the elite specs has some bags of money. Gambler thief or some kind of engineer. Gambler thief is... I don't know. I don't know. Don't fall! Don't fall! Don't fall! Don't fall! We're not gonna do that. We're not doing that. We're leaving. And you know, since we did what we wanted to do there, why don't I just take that with me? What's the worst that can happen, huh? It'll just dissipate, I guess. Or something. Nothing there.
Colivan, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
I'm taking this thing with me. Nice. Can I go across with my friend with this? That's the question. Because I can't jump, right? So how would I go across? But maybe... Ah! No, it stayed. Okay, fuck it. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ow. Mm-hmm. Let's not disturb these guys yet. Yeah, okay, let's disturb them. Where are you? Come on. Oh, no potion, shit. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. You motherfucker, reaching from all across the world. But I'm one to talk, okay. Oh, you can go. It just, yeah. So it's not the one of the places for you. Yeah. No. For you sliding, you can go back. That's what I wanted to say. Ooh, don't fall there. Take it easy.
Mierda, these guys. Let me quickly. Then you can.
Interesting.
I don't like this.
We may not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Can I go down there? Yes.
Consider it done.
Really? Even so. Ah? Ah? Okay. Cool. Oh, I thought. Okay, never mind.
How are we supposed to find this thing?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Look at what's left of these people. They were tortured. What a terrible way to die.
Very few people.
Is that a warden?
Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Huh. Reminds me of the experiments in Dragon Age 1 that turned us into a Reaper. Remember that? I want to explore. Yeah. Oh. Let's assume that everywhere except there is a secondary objective, so I'm gonna go here first, the easy part. That looks like an elevator.
We cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Shush. Interesting artifacts, all in all, I would say. What's behind there, huh? What'd you go behind there? Nothing? Nothing. What was that? Oh, but look. No. Hold it steady. Alright, so one down. Wait, that was connected to this?
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it. Of course.
Ah.
There.
Oh.
Just one crystal between us and the
I mean,
other side
yeah,
of the
that was
barrier.
totally like, yeah, I meant to do that.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the...
When you said a vial of blood, I thought it would be small.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
And to be fair, it should have been small, because we've seen this before, and they are small, so what's up with this one? Larger samples? Or...
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Yeah, it has to be some kind of... Yeah, there we go. Down or up, you think?
Brooke, it's us against gods, Harding.
I am right here, you know.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Okay, time to make you proud for watching me. I'm supposing. Cool hair.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it?
Ow. Ow.
Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Are you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You
Ah, that's a wall. That's not him. No, you're not.
Demons, your master calls.
Not yet. Shit. Okay. What the fuck is that thing up there? Let me... I'll be right back. Hold him. Collect that shit. And read that. Nice reference what I just read. Okay, back to the fight. Where's your friend? Come on.
I will not be defeated. No, I will not be a victim like the others.
So I can't hit him until I have killed the... Okay.
I refuse to fall. I will have order.
Ah? I was trying to be fancy there. So just running is enough. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go. Throw your stupid fireballs. I got something for you very soon. Oh, that's a fake then? No, he just summons this. Woof. Okay.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Let's move. Lucanus?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
All right, yeah. Interesting that they have an area here for nothing.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
I can't because it's not conveyed by your reactions, but okay, or your dialogues.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe?
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
I had a deal with Katerina. If that's not honored...
You have your contract.
You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and our Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Dea.
For Katerina.
I'm so confused as to the scale of the crowd's operation and the whole thing. I'll just take it as
The
face value.
crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on Spite. She won't hurt you. How sweet. I want to talk to her!
Before we do, well, that... Let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them! I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
Don't pretend this is all right. It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I don't like leaving you alone with the demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Lucanus.
Please.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antom's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing. You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
Okay.
I know we brought you in as a specialist, but things are rough. I need everyone to help out.
Of course. I hate sitting idle, and it's better I stay occupied. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Okay, nothing here then. And probably nothing here either.
Don't have anything for you, or did you just miss me?
Okay, so then I have no reason to visit like any of them, unless they have like this timed icon. No chest this time. Okay, but what about this?
The fires are lit.
What's the difference between... Oh, that's upgrading my stuff. This is upgrading the shop. Can I rank it up more? And what would that do anyways, right? Is it how far I can upgrade something? Is it... what is it? I don't even know. And I need the money for the shit that I found in that city. But yeah, okay. I mean, I'll do it anyways at one point, so it's fine. This seems to be important.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God. Damn it. Oh, no.
Sorry. Just breaking things.
Easy there. Smashing things won't help.
Sorry, I'm frustrated. My thoughts aren't lining up. The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, you're also psychotic,
Wow.
but smart.
Thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Derthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the fade harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I'm right there with you. Yeah, it's okay. I don't think that will, that's safe for now, right? 2 times is fine. I would think. Because it's cute, so I'll say it. Fuck it. Oh
I
no.
could listen to you ramble all
Oh
day.
no.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble. You should talk more.
No,
you
I
talk
shouldn't.
plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Derthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
Okay.
They'd found someone who could fix their
Why?
mirror. One of Arlethan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Okay, just don't take me out of the fade, or I'll have to load. Okay, cool. Upstairs is nothing. Wait. But nah, she would have... They, I don't know. Who's there? Oh, it is here. Okay. Is there anything here I didn't pick up?
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Okay, and then? We'll figure it, don't worry about it. Map. Somebody's got something for me over here. I should also visit my room, I guess. Okay. I wonder if anyone would be here, ever. Probably not. Nope, upstairs first. What is this the entrance or the... Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm getting lost very easily. No further gifts to put anywhere? Maybe. Oh. Maybe. Oh my god. Oh my god. So much. What is this? No, that doesn't look right over here. No, okay. Oh. Sure. Unless it looks better elsewhere, but I think it's fine there. So what's a prickly box? Interesting. Sure. Yeah, okay. Enough for me. Where should I put the... Yeah. I need more space for my bullshit. Wait, I can have 2 of these? Okay. I also want the elven baths somewhere. Oh, it's there. Okay, never mind. Oh my god. That's not what I expected. That is very much not what I expected. Okay. What about here? Okay. What happens if you just... Oh. You know, just first we should probably make sure that the items I'm wearing are the correct ones. What do they look like though? That's the same as my sword? How? Anyway. Okay. All we need is like some kind of better armor, I guess, but we don't have that. Maybe I have a better helmet. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Okay. All right. Cool. On the weapon front, though, I'm not so sure that we're doing too well. Fine, I'll keep this one. It's okay then. Sure, and that's it. Like, yeah. It's gonna fix it. Okay. Not quite. Is that? Oh my god. Okay, keep the fucking sword. It's okay. I like the basic sword. Yes, save that shit. And this. Sure, let's go with the round one. Though, you know, this is also great. Small update to Guild Wars 2. A picture has been found of a guardian with a blue floating lantern. Interesting. Let's continue using this one, right? This is the most troubling to me, that like we don't have any good armor actually. All these appearances and I can't even fucking... Okay, never mind. So I can't... Oh, so that's the default of the helmet. Maybe for a bit I'll be running invisible helmet, because with this armor set it just doesn't make any sense. So yeah. But I'll keep this as, you know. Perfect.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
All right. Okay then. And that would send me to the quest. That's fine. Okay. It's been almost 8 hours. 7 hours and 20 minutes. I think this is my cue to stop for the day. Well done so far. Let's see what we got here. I should first finish these. Okay, and this is like level locked completely. But I'll try it nevertheless. You know. Though this seems more the reasonable approach, like the more like, you know, immediate thing to do. Okay, saving time. Can I get rid of all these saves, by the way? I wonder. Oh, so with F we're gonna delete, okay. Oh, you can't? Okay. And just to make sure, here. Whew, that was something. Yeah, we can exit game. That was something and a half. Nice. Let me just arrange my windows again. Holy shit. There we go. And you can finally come over here. Hooey. That was interesting. 7 hours, huh? Didn't even feel it. Didn't even fucking feel it. Oh, I'm dying. No, but for real, that was fun. So another 7 hours in. What am I thinking about this? I'm thinking it's enjoyable. Yeah, enjoyable is the word. Yes. I mean, sure, this Antivan Crow stuff just didn't make any sense in terms of like you know, maybe I'll go and read to just to confirm for myself that like maybe they aren't that big of an organization, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they kind of botched it there. It's not necessarily that they're like lovely people or something. They're not. They're more like low-key mafia or something, you know, some kind of I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what to think about it. They're supposed to be this like relentless, secretive, you know, organization that will fuck you up if you mess with them and all that crap, and they're feared and they're not. But like, I'm just trying to counterweight it with the fact that like Neve knows them. Who the fuck knows how she knows them? But like, she just knows people, which fine, okay. But to arrange meeting the leader of the Crows, like of the whole organization, to my understanding, just like that, like just with a finger snap, that's it. I assume that if that's the case, then they should at least like have tighter security. But then again, what kind of tighter security would they have if they're just in the open and they got fucked up as well? So no, it doesn't make sense to me. And we don't know yet, so I don't want to say anything about Lucanis. But him being possessed seems a bit strange. I think... Right, so in Dragon Age 1, in the DLC, there was... Like, in that weird haunted swamp place, right? You met a spirit. And the spirit was in your team for a bit as well. And it was called... what was it called? I don't even fucking remember. Something potato. Anyway... sorry, yawn. I think that guy didn't possess a mage, right? But also that guy was an exception because he was good. He was not like a malevolent spirit. So who knows? I have to read up on it. But I think I don't like the fact that now anybody can be possessed. No, wait. I do like it, but I don't like that it maybe invalidates, previously set up lore. I mean, maybe he's an exception, right? Maybe he's exceptional that way, like Lucanis, that is. So who knows? It depends, like, whether or not I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna like the change. It's gonna depend on whether or not it's universal, or if this guy is an exception, and on the explanation of how he got possessed. And I'll decide then if that's like annoying to me or not. Like if it's a detriment to the story or whatever, to the established like lore of the franchise. But for now, I'm kind of neutral. I'm like, okay, worst case scenario, it can happen now and then, extremely rare. And like Lucanis is some special case for some reason, and we're going to find out why. So I'm not quite, buzzed about that. I don't care too much. It's fine. It's fine. Harding unlocking these powers. Sure, why not? No, for real, just why not? For real. I'm not a fan. I would have preferred if Harding was, had become like more of a grizzled veteran, a little bit. I'd say. If you remember correctly, everyone can be possessed, but only mages become abominations. Okay, then I have no fucking problem with Lucanis. Then if you're correct on that, I have no fucking problem with that. With Harding, I just hate. I don't hate that she has magic now. I don't mind that. That's fine. But why is he a softie? That's what I don't understand, because during her days with the Inquisition, she already was like pretty fucking square, It doesn't make sense that she became like such a sentimental softie and like so fucking motherly or whatever. Maybe sisterly is a better word, not quite motherly. I don't know. If it wasn't Harding, I would have no issue. But I would have expected that Harding's character development would not take her down this road, but rather a more, hardened personality, perhaps. I don't know. So that one is a little bit weird to me. But okay, it happens. Maybe she changed over time, or I don't fucking know. I don't like it particularly, but it's not something that is gonna make me scream, oh my god, they violated the character, it's character assassination. No, I don't think so. Neve, yeah, Neve is a character. She's not bad. She's the typical like detective with connections. I don't mind that. I don't mind her any more than I minded, let's say, for example, Delacqua in Guild Wars. She's a caster detective. Okay, I've seen the archetype before. I don't mind it. I actually quite like it. But beyond the archetype as a character, she's just normal. There's nothing to say. I don't feel like she violates like some kind of convention or something. Just fine. So yeah, that's fine. Obviously, I don't know. I preferred Leliana in the role, but like you can't have Leliana. Obviously, she's busy. Inquisition bullshit. So yeah, why not a detective mage with an attitude? Sure, I don't see a problem there either. Varric is like, boss, I'm tired. As a character, he's like, boss, I'm fucking tired. I somehow feel he shouldn't have been in this one. I feel maybe Leliana should have been the one tracking potential people. I don't fucking know. I think Varric is overdone. I don't have a particular problem with how he glazes Rook, because it's in his character to do so. He likes to inspire people. He's a storyteller. He exaggerates. provenly by the personal missions in like the previous Dragon Age, like 2 and 3. You know, I don't know. He's fine. For real, he's fine. But he's very much bosom tired. Like, just, they should have retired him. That's it. They retired everyone else who was interesting, so why not Varric? You know? And it doesn't help that I was never particularly fond of the character either. I never really liked him, honestly. So that doesn't help. But I liked him in 2. Inquisition, fine, yeah. Here, not really. But you know, I get the whole, oh, but why is he glazing Rook so much? Dude. At the end of the day, I guess Rook was selected for the Grey Wardens and has shown, you know, to take initiative and good tactical decisions, and obviously, you know, the fighting skills and strengths of a Warden. Yeah, I don't see a problem. I'm sorry, I just don't fucking see a problem. At least with my Rook, I don't know what the fuck you've done, but my backstory supports it fully. So sucks to be you. I don't know. Be a Warden next time, you know? Become a Hell Diver. I don't fucking know. Become a Blight Diver, okay? I became a Blight Diver, so to me it makes sense. What else can I say about the game that people have problems with? Yeah, no, nothing else, honestly. The Darkspawn, it stopped troubling me. I stopped caring if they look cartoony or not, because they are dangerous. Like, I'm playing on custom difficulty and I have increased the reaction timers to be like extremely tight, so you have to be extremely precise with your reactions. But their attack is normal, is like the default one, the intended one. Their health points are the intended ones. It's just that I've eliminated any kind of auto aim or aim assist or extra damage to them or whatever. I'm playing on a setting where the reaction time is like punishing, and beyond that, it's the intended values, you know, for hit points and damage. And yeah, I've turned their aggression to maximum, so they are also extremely aggressive with their abilities and other shit. So I think these two settings are enough to make it actually good with the standard values. So I'll say combat is challenging. I'm not gonna say it's super hard. I do find myself spending all my potions with these settings quite often. I find myself, like, you know, relying on healing team members as well a couple of times. And some of the mechanics like just catch me off guard for sure. So I'd say it's challenging. I wouldn't say it's hard. I'd say it's challenging. I think it's the right difficulty for me, at least. I have zero complaints. The fights are over soon, and they're enjoyable. And yeah, it's you know, there are some memorable moments where you dropkick like just right, or when you do a finisher just right, and I'm just enjoying myself, honestly. I wish there were more finishers. I'm not gonna lie. I wish they had more finishers. There's only a few so far. Maybe they're creature dependent. But I noticed one of them, the stab into shield bash, is a little bit overused. But hey, okay, whatever. I don't mind. I'm still having fun. I'm still having a lot of fun. The skills, very satisfactory. Like the skill wheel, or whatever you want to call that, like the chart. Looks extremely nice to me. I'm really eager to explore the various bullshit I'm gonna unlock. I think it's fun. Items are okayish. I honestly feel like this game would benefit from, like, literally just don't have items. Literally just don't have items at all. And for loot, just give me gold. I don't care about resources. I don't care about crafting. I think these are fucking tired systems for story-driven games. They're extremely tired systems. I fucking hate them. I don't know. Maybe that's controversial, but I fucking hate crafting. I fucking hate looking for resources. Just give me gold and let me buy fucking decorations and colors and armors and appearances and whatever. I don't care. I don't want anything else. That's all I want. Honestly. There shouldn't be any items. I don't give a fuck about them. I'm genuinely tired. It's not VeilGuard's fault though. It's not VeilGuard's fault. It's just that I'm fucking burned out on that shit, you know. I don't fucking care. I don't care. I don't want to worry about items or crafting. I'm bored of upgraded systems and, you know, crafting systems and fusing systems. Not in my story game, dude. Just fuck off with that shit, you know. I'm bored of it. So that's a huge negative, but it's not a VeilGuard or Dragon Age related negative. It's just in general, so yeah. And I mean, what can I tell you? It allows you to customize everything you want. It allows you to customize your character anytime. You can refund your abilities anytime. It's pretty fucking cool. That's what I'm gonna say. And visually, it's stunning. This game is visually fucking stunning, honestly, to me. But that comes at a cost. You can tell that the engine is pushed to its limit. Like, you can fucking tell because it's not that different from Inquisition. And if you process what I just said, then you understand how old Inquisition is. And it's not that different, dude. And I bet you if I load Inquisition and put it on 4K and blast everything to the maximum with HDR, everything that I got here, I will probably say they're comparable. To a degree. Maybe 60-70% the same visuals. I'm not even gonna lie. The huge difference is on the characters. The characters are far more detailed, but I hate to say it, but I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I was fine with fucking Dragon Age 2 characters. I don't fucking care. I mean, I do care, but like only up until a limit. They don't have to look like actual humans. You know, I don't fucking care if they look like real or something. That doesn't do anything for me. You know? Give me a good balance of cartoony and stylish and like good quality graphics. I'm done. That's all I want. I don't care, honestly. So, whatever. I think even though it's stunning visually in certain places, and I really enjoy the visuals and everything that I see, well, almost everything. It's also like not something that I care about too much in this case. I mean, it does its job, right? You know, the visual fidelity is like, you know, colors get reflected on metals. It's like you can see like characters sweating or having like rain drip on them. And yeah, okay, that's amazing. Okay, cool. But the same engine did the same things almost like so fucking many years ago. So is it worth the performance tank? No. That's what I'm going to say. It's just not worth the performance tank because what's gonna tank it the most is like the hair and the faces and the I'm just not convinced, you know. I think it's just like this engine is like fucking tired. This engine needs to fucking go away at this point. If they want to continue Dragon Age and Mass Effect, this engine needs to fucking go. Just go for some other engine. I don't fucking know which one. Take fucking Unreal 6 when it comes out. I don't care. This one is just dead in the water. I don't want to see another game with this engine. I fucking hate it. It's limited. You can put only so much lipstick on a pig like that, you know? That's what I feel about it. But is it actually good graphics? Yes, yeah, sure. Sure it is, yeah. But it's just not worth the performance requirements, you know? What else? Gameplay, as I said, fantastic. Okay, good item system, good dodging, good fucking blocking system. Everything works. I still don't understand the whole shield thing, the whole shield bust thing, but maybe it will become relevant later with skills. Because there are skills that like kind of depend on it, so who knows? So I have no complaint there, even though I have like a couple of things that I have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Like when I ready my shield and then she does like, my character does like a weird animation sometimes. If I do a single click, like just a click and not hold it, you know, she does a weird thing that does nothing. That was pretty curious. I wonder what that is. And the shield busing, charged or not, seems to just, I don't know. I don't. It makes me not want to use it. I'm not gonna lie. Takes ages to charge up. Doesn't track really well. I don't fucking know. It feels a bit weird. Everything else though, perfect. Fucking perfect. I love the gameplay. I wish Skyrim had this gameplay, like exactly this gameplay. It's delicious. It's very good. It makes me feel good playing it, you know? Pressing buttons is fun. And I don't even have many abilities. So yeah. Pressing buttons in this game is kind of fun. Not gonna lie. What else? The pacing is awesome. You know that? The pacing is fucking awesome. Like 7 hours. Where did they fucking go? Where did those 7 hours go? I was like, oh, I should continue playing for like maybe another 4 hours, see where the story takes me. That's how good the pacing is. I have zero complaints. It's like interesting mission after interesting mission. So it makes a huge difference because what we're doing is the classic fucking Dragon Age Mass Effect formula where we're just collecting companions, doing some side quests, progressing a little bit of the main story, then doing the companion quest, then taking all the side quests out of the way, and then tackling the main story, and that's it, you finished. We're doing the same thing, done the same thing for Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, and Andromeda, done the same thing for Dragon Age 1, 2, and 3. And yet this and Inquisition, very good pacing. Very good pacing. I'm having a lot of fun. I don't even realize like where time goes. So story-wise, it's also, and I mean the dialogues, right? So you're gonna tell me the dialogues suck. A bit out of place because, for example, when Morrigan lands, right? Yeah, she speaks in that like older English way, twas and thee and whatever, which I love. Okay. Not everyone has to speak the same way, obviously. But there are instances where when some of the characters are like way too modern, you know, way too modern with their reactions, their thinking, they're way too modern, I feel. Does it completely hurt the game? Nah. Do I like it? Nah. That's my opinion. Like, is it really horrible? No, but I would definitely recommend against it. Otherwise, what do you get? Otherwise, you get basically Mass Effect dialogues out of place. Because in Mass Effect, yeah, sure, you can have your humans especially, but also aliens and whatever to just fucking, you know, to have, you know, certain slang or whatever. But it just feels out of place here. But it's not game breaking, it just feels out of place completely. It's jarring, you know? And especially when, again, as I said, especially when fucking Morrigan lands, you go like, dude, I'm immediately fucking immersed. I'm like, yeah, give me more of that, you know? That charm. It has a certain charm that way, you know? So I could use more of that and less of everyday speak, let's say, of the 21st century. At the same time, it's not as bad as people are making it. Oh, look how they're talking, they're fucking goofy. I don't know, dude. I know a billion people who talk like that, and it's not annoying. I mean, I talk like that sometimes. Maybe even now. And it's fine, you know? But it's just jarring in the game, that's the problem. But it's not gonna stop you from enjoying it. It didn't stop me from enjoying it. It had a positive effect where it makes Rook appear more, you know, part of the gang than the leader of the gang, which, yeah, okay, I kind of enjoy that, you know? So it does have merit, but I think it's overdone. But it's not game-breaking, you know? Did I forget something? After, like, I don't know, 10 hours, 12, 15 hours? I don't know. Am I forgetting something? I got two very short, extremely short turret sections. Everybody's fucking blasting the game for turret sections. I don't give a fuck. It was like 20 seconds of my life. I don't care. Shut the fuck up. I don't care. It's fine. I didn't like it, but it's 20 seconds, whatever. I broke 2 walls and that's it. Wow, you know, cry me a fucking river. Whatever. But yeah, bad choice. But it's just like, what, 20 seconds in like, what, 7 hours? Come on, dude. You're gonna blast the game for that? Really? You can make fun of it. Just don't blast it. Don't fucking trash talk about it, you know? Pointless. Too biased, I guess. Same for the picking up stuff animation. Same for the animation kicking a chest and grabbing an item that comes out. Come on, that's just that's fucking, that's fine, dude. That's fine. That's fine. I don't fucking know what you're talking about, for real. What else? Well, obviously weapon skins and armor skins are improved from Inquisition, that's true. And you don't get the goofy colors and everything, you know. All's good. All is well on that side. And it seems to have like a huge fucking variety, which they show you from the start, and it's pretty cool to, you know, to see that, yeah, you have stuff to look forward to. There's like fucking 50 armor, you know, options. So somebody was criticizing the armors, and yeah, sure, you can criticize in terms of realism or something, but I don't know, they visually work, so I don't have a problem. And there seems to be like plenty of choices, so yeah. Would I have preferred like Dark Souls armors? I don't know, maybe, yes, no, I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe For Honor armors? I don't know. Again, it's difficult to pinpoint it, right? It's difficult to say because the setting itself is very, very varied. So I mean, you see Lucanis is wearing like literal fucking almost modern clothes. You know, we're talking really modern. So should like warriors look like fucking Dark Souls rejects with like whatever fucking duct tape armor? Maybe yes, but also no. I mean, Inquisition, if you see the armors there, some of them, you can already tell that it's like over exaggerated features and blah blah. And there is also other like I don't mind it. That's what I'm saying. I just don't care. I don't mind it. It's fine. It works. It works. It's fine. I like that it has variety, and I'm hoping to see some cool armors. Some of them look goofy, but then again, they're mage armors. The two that I saw that look kind of goofy. So maybe somebody who plays an elf mage will just like them, I guess. Who am I to say, right? I didn't like them, but yeah, they're not bad to look at, for sure. What else? Yeah, that's it. That's it. The game is good. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't seen anything. Nobody's blasting me in the face. I've played for more than 10 hours probably. Nobody's blasting me in the face with like woke agendas and whatever other fucking buzzwords morons use. It's done nothing of the kind. It's just, it's fine. It's fucking fine. What the fuck are you all talking about? Before I played this game, I also was very afraid about it. But, you know, when I watched that video which criticized it for like bad representation and, you know, overly in your face and whatnot, I was like, what the fuck is that person talking about? Remember when I reacted to that video and I was like, I just don't see it. I don't see anything bad there. Well, I still don't see anything wrong with it. I don't fucking know. There's, you know, I guess I'll wait until, I don't know, I'll wait until it hits me in the face. I don't fucking know, dude. So far, though, if you're one of the people who played this for 2 hours and started screaming, oh my god, it's woke propaganda, please fucking find a ditch and throw yourself in. Like, for real, just fucking get over yourself. Jesus fucking Christ, the game is fine. I don't know. For me, it's above average in entertainment. That's what I care about. The story is nice. It's easy to follow. I understand all the time what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, sure. I don't fucking know, dude. I think some people need to go touch grass, for real. I'm not saying it's a masterpiece. I'm not saying it's better than Inquisition, but Inquisition to me is as good as the fucking original, dude. So that's a high bar, you know. That's a high fucking bar right there. So I don't fucking know, dude. Just calm your tits, you fuckers. Calm your man tits, you fucking idiots. That's all I'm gonna say to the people who are saying, "Oh, it's such a bad game." You're fucking delusional. Have you even played it? It's a good game. Plays like a fucking charm. Get into combat and it feels like it's fucking awesome, dude. I'm having fun. You know? Whatever. People are calling Superman woke propaganda. At this point, I think people have just lost the plot. Yeah, they have. I mean, it's amazing. It's amazing. This resurgence of stupidity is fucking insane. Either emergence or it's reaching critical mass at this point. Critical mass. People can't let people be what they want. People have issue with everything. This is I don't fucking know. Flat earthers, this, that. Like, you know, gravity doesn't exist. Transgender is a mental illness. What else, my guys? What else? Like, what hit me with all your fucking stupid. Let's go. Fucking throw all your stupid at the world to see. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Jesus Christ. People are fucking stupid for real. Can't fucking chill. No chill. Zero. So it's no surprise that this game got fucking blasted. Jesus Christ. People can't have fun. People can't have fun and they can't allow other people to have fun. People can't criticize something even severely without like bringing up things that are just fucking in their head, like completely non-existent controversies. It's fucking crazy, dude. We're heading towards half the planet being in war at this point, half world war at this point, and we have to worry about fucking hating each other on a daily basis on a social level. Like, bro, just live and let live, and you know, if you can, also love, you know, and fucking, I don't know, get over yourself. You know, that's my opinion. I don't fucking know anymore. You'd think the current global situation, you'd think it would make people, you know, unite a little bit and you know, show some fucking dignity, some fucking respect, some fucking, you know, sympathy, whatever. But no, we're going crazy. Amazing. And gaming and movies and like, you know, media are their punching bags, and they just fucking spew forth like whatever the fuck they want to say. Anyway, let's not close on a bad note and let's take it back to gaming. And towards that, I'm gonna say it's a good game. And if you don't think so, well, that's fine by me. I don't care. I'm having fun. That's all. I saw none of the, so far I've seen nothing almost that you could say, oh, but look, you know, the typical meme of the neckbeard just crying and showing something in the background and going like, oh, you know, I've seen nothing that would cause this, you know, that would cause me to do that, for example, you know. It's a competent game. It's definitely good. I'm gonna call it good, actually good game, good fucking game. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Maybe shut up, play it, enjoy the story, enjoy the combat, laugh at a few things that it does in a silly way, and yeah, and you know, to top it off, that segment in the village, in the blight corrupted village. Holy shit. Like that could have been a fucking horror movie, a fucking horror game in and on itself. You know? A short, medieval, low fantasy, dark, gritty game. I'm not even joking. So they definitely pulled off something there. I love that segment. And then the dragon appears as well. Like, come on, dude. I was entertained. I was very entertained, honestly. This and Tivan Crow, whatever. That plotline is whatever. And then, you know, you go on a boat and the girl says, oh, you'll see where we're going. And it's an underwater fucking prison, and it's like, does it make sense? No. Do I care? No. It's fucking amazing. It's fucking great, you know? Loved it. Love the boss fight. Love the. I don't know. Some people had an issue with like having to break the blood crystals and all that, and it gets boring. I don't think so. I mean, did you guys not enjoy Hellblade 1? I enjoyed Hellblade 1, and that game was a walking simulator. And all you had to do was like match shapes. That was the gameplay. And now you're whining about like, I don't fucking know, having to aim your shield or your arrow, your spell on a fucking crystal and break it. Okay. Okay, I guess get a mod that disables it. What else can I tell you? Maybe I would use such a mod, you know? Because yeah, I understand it's just a little bit of busy work. But I don't care because that's like 10% of the gameplay. So it's nothing that I care about. It's fine. It's fine. It's just fine. Honestly, I don't care about it. To the point where I would make a review and say, "Oh man, I'm tired of moving around fucking objects to put like, bro, you're just like click interact on an object, it follows you. Click interact on the receptacle. Boom, done." Like, is that like so fucking, I don't know, do you have to blast the game? Mod it out if you don't want it, I guess, or I don't fucking know. I don't know what to tell you. It's like, whatever. I think, there, I'm gonna be fair. Here, I'm gonna be fair. I would like that not to be a thing, so that I could focus on the combat, because I really like it. And that's... yeah. That's it. I don't know. I don't know why you would complain about that. It's like, it's the same as complaining in Helldivers for, oh my god, I have to press directions. I complained about that, right? I said I would have liked not to have that. So to that degree, I understand it. I would have liked to not have to break those crystals, for example. Just because, you know, I would like to just go faster to the next room and loot it and kill the enemies and all that and see the story. I get it, I understand it, but like, you know, I'm not, I don't know. I don't think it's bad. Whatever. That's it. That's it. Oh, one more thing, which is more like real life related. You will probably laugh at me, and if you haven't already, but okay, here goes. This one is hard, this one is difficult, but I have to admit it. So okay, it's a dumb mistake, okay? I mean, yeah, right. So sometimes whenever we've talked about gender and trans issues and this and that, you know, relevant and adjacent, sometimes I kind of go like, I am not, to quote me, I'm not a trans apologist. And here's a kicker with that. I've been using that the wrong way, which I found out yesterday. Because I wait for it, never bothered to look it up, and in Greek it just makes sense. So I thought it works the same way that it would work if I were to translate it. It doesn't. And I feel horrible. And what I wanted to say whenever I've used that term is that, like, I'm not trying to be a person who is trans and yet apologizes in a way for being trans. That's what it translated to in my fucking head because I'm Greek. And I never thought to look it up. I thought like, okay, two simple words. Well, how different can that meaning be? And then I was like, bro, no. Because you know, it's not the same. Trust. It's just not. It's not the same. For example, you could be. Bear with me a little. A racist apologist, right? So you're basically defending racism, and it's usually used for negative things. So saying a trans apologist, then that means that being a trans person is a bad thing, and I'm apologizing for it. But what I meant was like simply every single time, I promise you, was like, I'm not gonna say sorry that I'm trans. That's what I was saying. And not to imply that trans people are bad or anything. Do you get what I'm saying? It's a little detail which changes what is implied by using the term, you know. And I'm sorry for using it. I thought, my stupid Greek brain thought, all right, that just means that you're a trans person, you know, and you don't want to apologize for that. You're not gonna do that, you know. That's what I was meaning. But it was the opposite. It was literally being whatever and apologizing for it, when in reality you shouldn't be, you know. Which, yeah, being trans doesn't need that, and it's not a bad thing. So I was just fucking clumsy with it, okay. You get what I mean, and to be honest, you never took it as the bad connotation, but you see what I mean. Yeah, I mean, thanks for that. I mean, you're giving me the benefit of the doubt there, and I really hope everyone else did the same. But because it's such a common term to say, apparently, especially lately, and it has a very specific meaning, I thought I should just fucking, you know, let you know what was up with that, because I've said it like so many fucking times, I realize. And holy shit, I hope this explanation fucking helps you see that I had zero like bad or strange intentions, and you know, in my head it meant something just completely different. I'm really sorry for that, honestly. And it's stupid and hard to admit, because, well, you know, it's such a fucking stupid, easy mistake, and I should have just looked it up before I used the term. So, but I just didn't imagine it. I couldn't have imagined it, like, because in Greek, if you just say it, it's literally, yeah, you're not apologizing for being trans. When you say I'm not a trans apologist. So, yeah, sorry for that. That's like, it might have caused some confusion in some of the things I've said. I don't fucking know, but whatever. There you go. Here's the fucking explanation. Sorry for that. My bad. Should have looked it up. Yeah, okay. I'm a fucking go. And I'm looking forward to Saturday. I might not be able to stream on Saturday. I might just take a break on Saturday. We'll see. And do something in real life that I have to do. Has to do with my old PC. But we'll see about that. But even if that happens and you don't see me on Saturday, then definitely I'll see you Monday for Guild Wars, and then Tuesday for more fucking Dragon Age, which is insanely more fun than fucking Andromeda, by the way. Insanely more fun, and quite fucking honestly, I prefer the story. So, yeah, I'll just continue playing this until I finish it. And also it doesn't crash on the dialogue, so yeah. Anyways, I'm glad I started VeilGuard. That one, I'll finish this one. I like it. I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun with the game. 7 hours just disappeared. Went nowhere. Cool. When I say nowhere, I mean like in a good way. Like I didn't even notice them going by is what I mean, you know. Just time flew. And that's what you want from a game. It's fucking escapism, right? That's it. Alright. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you very soon. And be safe. Okay, take care of yourselves. And maybe don't expose yourselves to unnecessary fucking toxicity for a while. I know for a fact I'm gonna do that after this. I'm done. I want to just exist in my bubble for a few days and just enjoy myself. Anyway, which includes, of course, you know, streaming for you and playing games and whatnot. Obviously. Either way, be safe most of all, okay? And take care. And kisses. Bye-bye.